Hello, welcome to Trails of Cold Steel 2. Day number, what are we on, 9? Day 9, we here. Welcome, thanks for playing. Yeah, no kidding, Saiba. I'm actually, that was funny as fuck, dude. I'm like, no. I got a song picked out. I don't want your song. It was the same fucking song. Yo, that was wild. All right, let's go ahead and start up the game. Give me 1 second. How's it going tonight, Saivo? Hope all is well. You're existing? Heard that. You know what? I'll say I'll one up that a little bit. I'm doing more than existing today. Today was okay for me. I had a decent work day. I implemented a new project I've been working on. It actually, for once in my life, wasn't a shit show. It was great. You spent all day rereading Colored One Piece. I kind of noticed that. I figured that's what you're doing since you were linking me some panels. All right, let's go ahead and load up our game. Where'd we leave off in Cold Steel 2? You think Arlong Park's your favorite arc now? It's definitely it has one of my favorite moments. It's a great arc. There's a lot to like about Arlong Park. For once, you actually have a good opinion. I'm surprised. It has everything you like most about One Piece. I got me some tea today. I haven't had tea in the last few streams because I've been so rushed. But today I actually had time. So I was able to make tea. It's great. Hey, it showed up right at the end of your... Yeah, I do recall. I felt really bad that you showed up and you were ready to be engaged with us and talk and chat. And I ended the stream. But thanks for coming back, Cute Sympathy. I appreciate it. Welcome in.
Right.
See? Yeah, Reen's agreeing too. He says right. Great backstory. All the crewmates kick ass. You love the matchups for them. All the characters are great. Luffy loses all chill when Nami needs help. Yeah, it honestly, I mean, the moment with Nami where she asks for help and and Luffy puts his hat on her head and he's like, of course I will. And then the boys all just fucking stroll up to Arlong Park ready to beat some ass. It's so good, man. It's like, that's top 3 moments in One Piece for me. It's always been your favorite moment, yeah. Like I said, it's top 3 for me. It's like what made me love One Piece. Like, that was the moment I was in it for good, right there. All right, but anyway, as far as Cold Steel 2 goes, I did a few things off stream. Like no quest or story, nothing like that. I grinded, I think I was like level 74, maybe 75. Everybody's level 76 now. I bought 3 accessories. I got an Evergreen, which right now I'm rocking on Reen. I bought a Passionate Rouge, and it's on Laura. And I bought a Still Blue, which I now have on Emma. So, we got some pretty freaking strong accessories I think for this point in the game. Like, the other ones I had were like 25 strength. Now I got one that has 100 strength. And 100 arts, and 100 accuracy, and then 15 evasion. It's pretty good. How long was the grind? I actually ended up selling... So I grinded for a while, and then I was like, this sucks. So I ended up selling my Zerum stuff I had, which apparently the Zerum powder and stuff are worth a lot of money. So I grinded up a lot, and then I sold those for some quick cash, and we got some accessories. What's up, Hibbington? How you doing tonight? Hibbington, have you finally started Azure? If so, how's that going? Excuse me. Bum bum ba bum. Let me get my guide pulled up so I know where I'm going. You're 7 hours in, almost missed a hidden quest. Oh, don't want to miss those. That's why I use a guide. I gotta get those hidden quests, because some of them are important. But cool. Hopefully you're enjoying your time in Crossbell. You do use a guide? You use a guide and you still almost missed it? Oof. The struggle. Alright, we are going to... Where do we need to go? I think to... What's his dick's house? Eustace's house. Who's your favorite Sponge Piece character? No. They were all cursed and I didn't... I don't have a favorite. Sorry, Saivo. Ba-ba-ba. So, I'm kind of curious where Cold Steel 2 is gonna go with the story. So I mean, I guess I can guess something, because we're gonna get Eustace. There's gonna be some kind of conflict here, right? There's gotta be something. But we're gonna end up getting Eustace after the conflict's resolved. And then, I guess then we're going to try and save Alphen and Elise, wherever they might be. Which I don't know where we're gonna get information for that, so I'm not sure. We also still haven't met Sarah. We have to meet Sarah at some point, so I'm wondering when she's gonna come into the picture. Damn, no love, Mr. Krabs Sengoku. That one was, I mean, it's alright. It's alright. You're almost to the police academy and you looked at your guide and it said something about different dialogue if you finish X quest,
Right.
and then you realize you didn't do that quest. Oh, damn. Are you still on chapter 1 then, Hibbington? I'm trying to think like where you'd be at 7 hours in. You might be on chapter 2. It just kind of depends how quick you go through. Yeah, you know how long it takes to do that first city tour? Yeah, I know. I know. If you're talking to everyone in the city, man, Azure is rough because dialogue changes so often. You know, it's like from night to day, anytime a significant event happens, like the dialogue updates, it's rough. Azure particularly is really like bad about that. Well, not bad, but you know. It offers you a lot of chances to see new dialogue. Hibbington already got to the big reveal of Dudley being an informer. Oh shit. I didn't mean to trigger this, but I guess here we are. You'll talk to 90% of people, so yes, it'll be long. Okay, yep. I mean, that's what Trails is for, man. That's what makes it good, is talking to all the people, so get it. I think by Azure, so in Zero, I talked to basically everyone every time. By the time I got to Azure, since I played it like immediately after Zero, I had my favorites picked out basically, which there's quite a few, but I knew there was like some people I didn't really care to talk to or follow their like, you know, little storyline, so I kind of skipped them. All right, let us continue here. Like Noelle. You can't skip Noelle, bro. She's a party member. Alright, we might as well take a look here. According to Colette, Eustace should be in there right now, but... It's far too dangerous to approach the premises. I'm afraid they would restrain us immediately if they found out we were here. Class 7's likely to be much higher on the wanted list than the other students from Thor's. And remember our field study, Reen?
The Provincial Army's guardhouse is here, so it'd be best if we avoided this area. Let's get out of here before they catch us.
No, I guess we're not going here. Well, where the hell do I need to go then? Excuse me. Why was there no character stand for Risha in the collector's edition? Is there not? That's kind of garbo, man. Who was it in the collector's edition for Azure? Also, I feel like I need to get the collector's edition for Zero now because it has the actual SSF standees or whatever they're called. It had Wazi, Noel, Zite, and Kia. Ah, okay. Yeah, that does seem like a missed opportunity because Risha is like a very prominent character in Azure and like a very well-liked character. Alright, Class 7 did what they could to find some way to get in contact with Usus. However, doing so proved to be far easier said than done. Bum 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 bum. We've established he's back home, but beyond that, nothing.
It's not going to be easy to get in contact with the son of one of 4 great houses. Especially since the Alliance considers us wanted criminals. We're likely to be arrested by the Provincial Army regardless of how we go about this. There has to be something we can do. This is a hassle we could really do without.
I wish I had something more to add, but I'm as lost as the rest of you. Trail's music's so great. Oh, it is. Every game so far, just the music is like a big highlight. Though, I do love the Crossbell music the most. Not to say anything bad about Cold Steel or the Sky series music, because they're both fantastic. But Zero and Azure, man, it's got some bops. You knew I'd cave and want to get Zero? Legitimately, the only thing I want from that collector's edition, Saibo, is the SSS stand things. I want those. How can I not have Randy, Tio, Lloyd, and silver-haired girl? Not Ellie. I want the OG SSS, man. Okay, let's talk to these children.
Hello. Can I speak to you all for a moment?
What if I told you Aurelia is Ellie's mom? That'd be wild, but the ages... I don't think the ages line up. She doesn't look that old, you know, to be Ellie's mom. And Ellie's like 18, 19, right? Unless she's just looking really good for, you know, 40-something, or 50s, I get. Probably 40s or 50s. 50s is probably more likely.
Oh, I think I recognize you.
Oh, you're the kids who were reading a book on that bench. Do you need something from us? She's a MILF, confirmed. Ah.
Well, we've got a message for you from someone.
Huh? For us?
Right, head to the restaurant in the Central Plaza post-haste. That's the message. The restaurant in the Central Plaza?
And really, it can be your mom any day? Oh boy, you're gonna get Saibo excited. Hey look, no stupid chess puzzle. Huh? What are you talking about? Is something going over my head?
Oh, I assume that must be the...
Oh. Sorry, you're talking about when we first got to Keldic. That. Wasn't really a puzzle when you can just look at your map and it tells you exactly where to go. Fucking Machias.
I assume that must be the sorcier.
I don't know how to say that word. Yeah, must be. Who gave you this message?
Sorry, they asked me not to tell you. Is this some kind of game? I want to play too. Rubbish! Anyway, that's all we were told, so bye.
I didn't get to read his message. It went so fast.
That was weird.
Thoughts, everyone?
It may have come out of the blue, but I don't believe there was any ill intent behind that message. It may be in our best interest to do as it says. We're struggling for clues as it is.
Excuse me.
So any lead is a good lead.
Looks like we're all agreed. Let's head over to that restaurant. Alright, before I head to the restaurant, let me throw my tea bag away for my tea. Give me just a couple of seconds. Alright, tea bag in the trash. Now we can drink tea. Like I said, I haven't had tea the last few streams because I've been so rushed. It's nice to be back with it. Alright. Let us go to the restaurant. Where is the restaurant? Central Plaza? Maybe? I'm creeping up on your favorite part of the game. I don't even know what that means. I mean, that could mean anything. That means I could be days away, hours away, minutes. Costco has a deal right now for $100 worth of Domino's gift cards for $75. I mean, I feel like you should just buy that. You eat Domino's every week. Eventually, it would be worth it. Yeah, I mean, it's $25 for free for you. Because you're gonna spend $100. Alright, let's talk to the chef. This has to be a message from Eustace, right? Because he knows the chef. He's good with the chef. He knows him. Family, basically. Oh, you're Lord Eustace's classmates. I'm amazed you all came. It's a whole ass free trip, exactly. It seems he was right after all.
Who was right?
Is it safe to assume that you've been left with a message for us too? What's up, Gamba? Welcome in. How you doing tonight? It's safe to assume you've been left with a message for us too. That's right, I'm not permitted to say who from, unfortunately. Make your way to the airport post-haste. I shall await you there. That's what I was asked to tell you all.
So our next destination is the airport.
They must be having fun dragging us all over the place.
The attitude in these messages kind of reminds me of a certain someone, too. Doesn't matter who it's from, we're gonna have to head over there to clear things up.
Yeah, let's just make sure we're ready before we head out. Oh, we're gonna have to fight something? They always say that when you gotta fight something. Or you're going like somewhere you can't return. Who is it? I mean, shit. Okay, there's a way through. I'm guessing it has to be Eustace, but if it's not, I'd be surprised, you know? Wait, where are we going? To the airport? Fuck's the airport? Station Street? Yep, alright. You know what? I didn't talk to this guy, and I've been meaning to talk to this guy, but I kept forgetting. It's Norton. He works at the Imperial Chronicle, right? Aren't you Norton from the Imperial Chronicle? Ah, you're those students from Thor's. Are you sure you should be out in the open like this? Because I'm pretty sure Class 7's up there on the Alliance's wanted list.
We'll be fine for the time being, at least.
Well then, I figured I'd run into you all again at some point. Truth is, I'm working as a war correspondent for the Noble Alliance at the moment. You decided to sell off N-Gage, by the way. Be a cold day in hell before you play it again. I mean, I too don't plan on playing it any time soon, but I just like having things for my collection. You know what I mean? But that's me. Alright, truth is I'm working as a war correspondent for the Noble Alliance at the moment. As you can guess, they're making me write articles on their glorious victories and such. So they really do have a hold of the Imperial Chronicle. Oh look, a Norton. It is Norton. And he's telling us what we've already known from reading the newspapers. That is fucking propaganda. Which was obvious. You like having good things in your collection? I like having that game. It's a good one for my collection. Yes, Saivo, we needed that kind of comment because Sleep's not here. Norton Antivirus. Yep, that's his last name. Or his middle then last name. You choose. He could just be Norton Virus. Alright, so they really do have a hold of the Imperial Chronicle. Well, not completely. We've got our pride as journalists, after all. We report that we have to... We report what we have to and try to keep things non-committal when we can. And I intend to use this position to find out the truth of what's happening. When I'll be able to report it, I don't know, but one day, I will. I hope you'll look forward to that day coming. Of course, Norton.
We may walk different paths, but they lead to the same destination. Let's ensure that we succeed.
Kaiju offered to swap you his unopened copy since he was going to open it at some point anyways. So bonus money... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, unopened one will definitely sell more. 4 more. Though, I mean, it's not really the biggest hit game ever, so... Though I'm sure there's a lot of Fire Emblem enthusiasts who are willing to buy it. Going through here will take us to the airport, right? Is this the finale? Yeah, it's the finale of Act 1, Part 3. I think. It might not even be that. Welcome, Sleep. Welcome. Be $20 profit. Hey, I mean... $20, $20. Take it. Alright, going through here will take us to the airport, right? I don't see any staff around.
That's probably due to the flight restrictions. The gate looks to be open just enough for us to enter, too. Should we?
Entering the airport will cause the main story to advance. Ooh. As a result, all unfinished quests will disappear. Let's do it. What if it's Agate? Dude, I think they forgot about Agate. I'm gonna be honest. There hasn't been a mention of Agate since Sky the Third. I don't think. I think at least Zin and Shara have been mentioned by like other bracers, but I'm pretty sure they just have never mentioned Agate. They're trying to sweep the Tita romance under the rug. Man, you won't believe what I saw the other day while lurking. Dude was playing Zero and was like, this train would have been cooler, but I already played Colt. Damn. Blocked by Kappa. Sleep, I saw a guy, not to interrupt my story moment here I'm about to get into, but I saw a guy streaming Azure on the day it came out officially. And you know what his title was? It was Trails to Azure, first Trails game. Yep. There was so much wrong with that. I was just like, no. Bruh, that was a bruh moment. I was thinking there's probably some dude out there just browsing the eShop or whatever. Yep, I found him. They see a new yeah, I found him, I swear. You called the police, right? They were already on the scene. So they're in for a rude awakening, I'm sure. I've watched a few people get into Azure for the first time also. Well, not as their first Trails game, but the first time playing Azure. And there's one moment in chapter 1. I don't know if Hibbington's been to it. This isn't really a spoiler, but a character shows up and it's a woman. And they come up and they start groping another woman from behind, you know, the anime thing. You've seen it before probably. And there's like 2 reactions to that scene that you're gonna get. People are either appalled that it's the most blatant sexual harassment and they're disgusted and they cannot believe a video game would have this in it, or they just laugh their asses off because it's a funny anime moment. But I've noticed those are the only 2 reactions you're gonna get. When Ellie gropes Ariana, yeah, exactly. You're an anime fan, so you're used to it. Yeah, same here. When I saw it, I was just laughing. I thought it was funny. It's like, okay, it's just an anime moment. You know, you don't look into that stuff seriously. You already gone through Angie for 4 games? True. Okay, anyway, let's keep going through the game. It's just something that's stuck out in my mind when I'm watching people play Azure for the first time. Alright, I don't know who or what will be waiting for us beyond here, but it doesn't matter at this point. Let's go.
Right.
I have no clue what we're gonna be running into here either. Time to see Agate and Owen. I would be so pumped to see Agate again, dude. That'd be a great thing. And Tita. But just not them in a romance together. We don't want that. Alright, what we got? What if the next time you see them, they're dating? I don't know. I don't know what I would do about that. I would be really... Maybe if it's like 15 years in the future, then I would allow it, but I don't know. Then it was still grooming at some point, so... Ugh. Tita Novartis, please don't. Don't ruin Tita. Tita's a great character. Don't do that to her. Wow, Brayheart Airport's as nice as I pictured it being.
It's my first time visiting it as well. I suppose this must be an airliner. Yeah, it's a medium-sized passenger airliner made by the Reinford Company. It's really quiet, though.
I've been waiting for you. I'm guessing this is Eustace, but I really don't know. Tita wants what Tita gets, but in 15 years. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, who is it? Who is it? Mr. Juices? You're not Juices! Who the fuck are you? See, even Reen doesn't know. And who might you be? It's Owen. I don't care if this is Owen, it doesn't matter. Nah, this is Cran. I was sent here to deliver a message. You see that airship right there? Make your way to the lounge on the 3rd floor post-haste, is what I was told. A pretty big airship, right? I mean...
Well, not like we have any better ideas. Let's go.
Yeah. But what if we didn't? I'm sure there's nothing around here. Oh! We don't even get to see that there's nothing. Reen's like, I don't see an airship that way. So you're right, Reen, we weren't trying to go to it. Fine. Fine. It's the Erebonian symbol. I think, right? The smug-ass horse.
This airship is massive. Indeed, although it naturally couldn't hope to compare to the Courageous in terms of size. We were instructed to go to the 3rd floor lounge. But please stay on guard. There's no telling who the person calling us is, or what they have in mind.
Right. Big airship. 3rd floor lounge. What if we went to the bridge, though? There's no one here. Okay. Let's just take the airship and go. Boarding gate. Bunch of random little rooms. I mean, I know there's not anything in these, and there's not people because they would have symbols, but I just like looking around. There's the horse thing. It's like a reception desk. What the hell? Oops.
Leave this to me.
Leave this to me.
It's my turn. Right.
Lounge deck. 3rd floor. But what if we went this way?
I guess this is the hold?
It's awfully spacious for one.
Oh, there's a chest here.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
She really likes this chest. Found a freeze in the chest. Well, I'm glad I did that. Even though I made a freeze earlier.
Let's move.
Cool. Cool. Alright, to the lounge on the 3rd floor. Lounge. I think this is the 3rd floor lounge. Should we go straight inside? Stay away. Let's save in case there's something I can fail coming up. You never know. Go inside.
You certainly took your time.
It was Eustace. What a shock. There's our final boy.
Eustace!
I suspected it was you.
With his long coat. Eustace Alberea.
How long did you intend to make me wait?
Finally, you have the only good male character of Class 7. Nah, they're all fine.
I have wondered whether you would even bother to show up.
I definitely like Reen more than
Do you
Eustace.
know how much trouble you made us go through to get here?
There are eyes everywhere in this city. It would have drawn too much attention for you to come here directly. That was just my way of looking out for you. Perhaps you could try thanking me.
Okay, my turn!
Oh, hell yeah. Aw, dodged.
Aw, why'd you move out of the way?
This is why we bring Milliam. I love Milliam and Eustace's relationship. He just fucking... You will not accept Gaia's slander? Uh-oh. Have you met my chat? Windman does not have a good rep around here.
Because you were trying to hug me, obviously.
Can you ban cute sympathy? Please don't.
Oh, come on. You know you want to.
I'm very glad I brought Milliam now. That was a good little moment.
At least you're well. That's what matters. It really is great to see you again, Eustace.
The same to you. I'm impressed you were able to overcome the many ordeals you've no doubt faced to make it this far.
They lost all. It's give and take, Saivo. Give and take. They're back to neutral. It's okay. I'm impressed you're able to overcome the many ordeals you've no doubt. Yeah.
Though I should hardly be surprised. I've always had high expectations of you.
We are natural, Pog.
You've made good on your word and showed me exactly what noblesse oblige means to you.
Noblesse oblige. What the fuck does noblesse oblige?
I would like to believe that in my own way, I have done the same.
We've talked about this before, but I don't remember.
I think you have. Unlike you, though, I don't think I would have been able to do anything without everyone's help.
Oof.
Still, thanks, Eustace.
This means that all of Class 7 is finally together again.
We did it.
And I couldn't be more overwhelmed with joy. Congratulations, everyone.
You can't spell neutral. You know, honestly, natural, neutral, they could mean the same thing in the correct context. You know, like natural 0, neutral is basically 0. Eh.
Thank you so much. You've been a tremendous part of making this happen. Thank you, Sharon.
I haven't the foggiest idea what Sharon is doing here, though I suppose it doesn't matter right now.
Oh, if you only knew, Eustace. If you only knew.
Eustace?
I've been kept abreast of your activities through the Noble Alliance's information network.
Ah.
So I'm well aware you've been fighting their forces across the land using that ash-colored knight of yours.
Mm-hmm.
As well as the fact that you've chosen not to ally yourselves with the Imperial Army, but instead fight as a third faction.
Yeah. Eustace got... he's got some insider information for us. This is good. He's been doing good work on his own here.
Oh, has word of Valimar been getting around that much?
Well, of course it is. The thing can clap their robots. Whatever those mechs are called. Can't remember the name of them for some reason right now.
That said, I didn't arrange for us to meet like this just to see one another again. I did so that I could make the difference between our respective positions crystal clear.
They're called Gundams. Ah, of course. No, they're not Gundams. Gundams are always the special ones, Saivo, that only the main characters have. Like, Crow and Reen have Gundams. Everybody else just has mobile suits. Alright, what does he mean by this? Make the difference between our respective positions crystal clear. Is he about to be an asshole to us?
What do you mean? I see. You have no intention of coming with us.
God damn it, Eustace. He's gonna do this. It's gotta be this trope.
No. Huh?
You surely saw this coming. I'm the son of one of the most influential figures in the Noble Alliance.
Sure. It's never mattered before, though.
And as I imagine you're already aware, I've been assisting him and his provincial army in fighting this war.
Well, we know, but...
Is this what you believe to be your duty as a noble?
Meanwhile, my brother is acting as the Alliance Force's chief of staff.
Uh-huh.
And as for my father, he was responsible for hiring Jaegers to attack Ymir, which is not only your home.
You're acting like a real Patrick right now.
But the home of all the kind-hearted people who welcomed me with open arms earlier in the year.
So what's his... I need to know Eustace's goal right now.
I can only apologize. If I'd returned home earlier, then perhaps...
I guess by being in this position of power, he can prevent those kind of things from happening. That makes sense. I like Patrick. Patrick came a long way over the course of Cold Steel 1. I grew to like him.
No. I don't even have the right to do that much. Yet with that in mind, it should be clear that we can't go back to the way things were. The gulf between us is simply too vast to be filled.
What? What does this mean? What do you mean, gulf between us?
Our paths have parted. That is reality.
I get you, sympathy. I appreciate you staying away from the spoilers.
Eustace, please. Ugh. It doesn't have to be like this, Eustace.
I don't... I'm just not really seeing Eustace's side here. Why does he have no choice but to stay supporting the Noble Alliance? I guess, is it because he could have, like, stopped the attack on Ymir by leading them?
I will guarantee you safe passage out of the city. If you deem it necessary, I can even have you escorted out by car.
Should have brought Machias so he could be offended. You know, had I known, or not even had I known, had I thought about it, I think Machias would have been good to bring along. Just because of this conversation. I would like to see what he would have to say. First member of class 13? What?
However, once you're out, we can no...
Eustace.
Oh, Reen's not... He's not letting this slide. He's gonna give him the friendship talk.
I can understand why you feel somewhat responsible for what happened in Ymir.
You meant 8? Oh, okay. Tell him, Reen. Tell him.
I can understand why you, as an Alberea, feel as though certain things are inherently expected of you. Actually, I should probably tell you that Dad woke up the other day. All that's left is for him to get his stamina back now. He'll make a full recovery.
See? All is well that ends well, Juices.
That's good news.
Nah.
I would have liked to pay him a visit myself, but with circumstances as they are.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not telling you that to make you feel guilty.
I don't know if they've used this this track before, but it's pretty solid. They went from 5 to 7 and jumped to 13. Yeah, they suck again. CS2 music's great. It's good. It's so good. I found myself a lot of times in this game so far, just like stopping to appreciate the music. It's got that motif, you know, but it's different. It's so much better than CS1. They use a lot of stuff from CS1, still. Alright. Not telling you that to make you feel guilty.
I'm telling you because I don't want that to be your reason for what you're doing.
Pardon?
What I want to know is what you want to do, and the path you want to take.
Yeah.
If you want to help your family because you agree with the ideals of the Noble Alliance, I won't stop you. But if that's not what you want to do, if you're only helping because you feel like you have to for whatever reason, if you're doing it because you feel responsible for what happened to my dad, which, by the way, you aren't,
You aren't.
or if you're doing it because as much as you want to come with us, you feel like you don't have the right to,
Oh.
then you're nothing more than a coward who's running away.
Ooh. Calling him out.
And I don't believe that's how a real Erebonian noble should act.
Damn.
They should do what they believe is right, and do it with pride. If Dad was here now, he'd say the same thing.
Rena's coming in hot, man. God. I guess he just knows, how to hit Eustace where it counts, you know?
might sound cold, but he's right. Yeah, this isn't like you at all.
We're only students, still learning more about the world around us. Alone, we don't have the experience or knowledge to go around proposing solutions to the conflicts in this country, not to the war going on around us, nor to the class divides that started it. But that's alone, and that's why I think we all need to come together as a class again. We're all inexperienced, but we all come from different backgrounds and social standings, and we each have unique experiences to share. It's only by pulling those together that we can overcome whatever life throws at us.
Fucking Reen he just gives us motivational speeches all the time, man. He's good at this stuff.
It's worked for us during every one of our field studies. Why wouldn't it work now?
He's right, Eustace.
Indeed. Reen had to remind me of that too, you know.
It's always nerve-wracking for those of us who have to watch you pull crazy stunts all the time, I hope you know.
It certainly is.
I see my suspicions were dead on. No matter the circumstances, you've always been the one to blow away my hesitations.
Then you'll come with us?
Still, no matter what you say, I am an Alborea, and as such I have duties and responsibilities to fulfill.
Come on, Eustace.
If you are determined not to back down,
Huh.
then we will have to settle this with a duel,
A duel? You're gonna get your ass beat.
just as you and Crow did 1 month ago.
A duel?
Follow me, Reen.
Huh?
Our destination is Aurochs Canyon. There we shall settle this matter once and for all.
You ain't got no mech. How you gonna duel? Confused. It's the noble way.
Well, well, I wasn't counting on this.
So this is... I've never seen her in casual clothing. Wait, actually, I don't know who this is. I thought this was Duvalie, or whatever her name is, but I'm not sure. It's like the right hairstyle, right? I can't tell from here. Saivo, cute sympathy's getting points back with you, I think.
I'd only intended to gather information on the Crimson Wings, and yet here I am, bearing witness to such a compelling scene. I've no duty to report anything I see to Duke Alborea. But I suppose there isn't any harm in watching how things unfold.
Honestly, I haven't seen her enough to know if this is her. Is this Duvalie? I don't know who the... We'll just keep going.
Whatever.
Sleepy guy. Oh. It's the guy I don't know
Do
who
what
he
you
is.
want. I don't care.
I like his hair. Quick, check the VODs from out. She got the right hairstyle, so I'm pretty sure it's her. It's not the 1000th time. I've only checked like twice. But usually she's wearing armor and shit. Now she's all casual clothes. I want to know who this guy is, though. I have, like, we've seen him. This is the second time now, I think.
I'll just go kill time in town or something.
Oh no, not this time. You're coming with me, and that's that.
He's
I'm here
Owen.
to support you, not babysit you. You're the one with a number, not me. Try acting like it.
Oh, he's an enforcer. Wait, so she's not... Okay, so Arion Rod's 3 girls aren't enforcers? I guess I never realized that. I just kind of assumed they were also enforcers. But no, they're just like her whatever group that it's named. They're just personally under her. Okay. Well, at least that tells me he's an enforcer. That's good info. How does his hair make you feel? I kind of like it. I kind of like it.
Fine, fine. What a pain.
I don't know. I like this guy. I always like the guys that are like with his kind of attitude where they're just like bothered by everything. They don't want to do shit. It's just, you know what I mean? He kind of snazzy. He is. You like shit? Yeah. Yeah. Ronald McDonald, Sleep calls him. This guy's weak. Don't worry about him. The problem is I never know how to take your comments, Saibo. So he's either like the strongest enforcer, or he actually is like weak. We're gonna get the name here.
There's a familiar face among them, so this might not be a total waste of time.
Nah, he notices. What if I didn't bring Sharon? That's the fun of it, yeah. I like this guy. I think he's gonna be a favorite villain of mine, but we'll see. Aurochs Canyon Path. Alright, what's this duel? We 1v1 sword dueling. We have a fishing contest to the death. We got a bike? Wait.
Isn't this Angelica's bike?
Are we racing? He's got a fucking horse. Does he not understand how... Alright. There ain't no way it's keeping up with us, though. Fool.
I thought she entrusted it to you after she withdrew, Rean.
What in the world is it doing here?
I made use of my family's influence to have it brought here from the academy.
Don't underestimate horse. It's an horrible horse. Oh, I see.
Since then, it's been left in the hands of a skilled mechanic, so it's been well maintained.
Skilled horse can beat any bike? I don't know, man. Maybe the bike's not as fast as, you know, what I think. They call it horsepower, not bike. Touché. Touché.
You will be riding that for our duel.
Aha.
You mean our duel will be a race between me on this bike and you on that horse?
We're racing.
Partially. The finish line will be the plateau where we fought that monster during our field study.
I hope I don't actually have to remember how to get there and the game just takes me there. Juices is gonna do the Skyrim thing where he launches off the horse at... God.
Once there, we shall begin a sword fight to determine the victor. Whoever arrives first will therefore have the advantage of more time to prepare.
Okay.
Okay, I understand what we're going to do.
So we have to fight as well. Okay.
So if I win, you're coming with us, right? You're not backing out?
Correct. In the unlikely event that you defeat me, I will concede and go with you. But know this, I've absolutely no intention of holding back.
This is gonna be bonus. It is bonus, I just saw it. You have to win the race to get 2 AP. You can retry though to get the AP as long as you don't give up. So, we don't have to reset, we can just hit retry.
That bike of yours may have the advantage in terms of speed, but I know this area like the back of my hand. Do not expect this to be an easy battle.
Eustace has a chance with a horse due to the terrain being uneven. That's true. We are on just like a completely paved road. Not only that, Rean doesn't exactly know the lay of the land and exactly where we're going or how to get there. So there are advantages to be had on Eustace's side, but he's also using a horse versus a bike. Just snap the horse's leg easy. There's no honor in that, Saivo. Can't do that. Alright.
Oh, I won't. I'll be coming at you with all I've got.
I would expect no less.
What's up, Crimson? How you doing
Way
tonight?
too fired up about this.
We'll have to simply stand aside and see what unfolds.
Right. We'll go and take up places along the course to watch.
In that case, I will signal when to begin.
Just got home super tired, so this was nice to come back to. I'm glad glad I can give you something to enjoy while you're tired.
Rest assured, I wouldn't dream of giving either party an unfair advantage.
Just glad we're still early. Yeah. Didn't miss the good part. You guys are hyping it up. That's 2 people that said the good parts are coming up. I have no idea. Maybe Saivo could have been just talking about the speech with Eustace. I don't know. Or seeing Duvali or whatever her name is for 2 seconds.
That works for me. How about you, Eustace?
Very well. Let's begin.
Yeah, that Milliam almost ganking Eustace. That was great. I'm so happy I brought Milliam because of that one little scene. How'd you know you liked Duvali? Thought you were hiding it well? Yes, oh so well. You freak out every time she's been on screen, which has been twice. But you're always like, yes! Alright, they waved goodbye to Emma and Laura as they went to take up positions along the course. Azure too. True. She was in Azure. We beat her. We beat her up good with the SSS. Dubes is a...
I spy with my little eye the good.
Hivington, thank you! Finally, my alert! I got to hear it! Yeah, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Oh, 6 months! 6 months, Hivington! You're crazy! I wish it was like more obvious. I've started to learn to read the notification saying 6 months in advance. Holy cow, thank you. I appreciate it so much. Alright, let's get our race going though.
I spy with my little eye
Ringo!
the goods.
Thank you. Thank you as well for, you converted your Prime sub to tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. We're getting the fee alert now. Duvalid has the God tier Tsundere voice in Japanese. I see. I'm sorry we don't get that here, Saivo. But I want my stream to be able to, like, you know, people can tab out and still know what's going on, you know? Alright, and after Reen took a moment to refamiliarize himself with the Orbital Bike's controls, the time came for the race to begin. You are the goods. Oh yeah.
Good luck, Reen.
Thanks, Elisa.
Leave him in the dust!
I won't let you down.
Milliam's got the best faces. I still want Milliam background, by the way. We haven't got her backstory. Maybe we never will, but I hope we do. And I hope it's not screwed up, like half the Trails characters. Alright, accelerate R1, brake, or reverse L1. She's normal, nothing weird. Hivington! You already subbed for 6 months, man! Come on, thank you, though. Jesus. I don't have... Wait, gift subs have a different alert? Oh, no. No. Hold on. No. I can't have that. Everyone gets a backstory unless your name is Gaius. At least, yes, you did tell me that. Or you showed me that. Hold. Let me fix it real quick. Sorry for delaying, guys. How do you... Where do I change this? Shit.
I spy with my little eye.
Crimson! Thank you. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Normal subs get the alert. All right, how do I? Let me fix this. You know, thank you so much, guys, for the support. I really do appreciate it, though. This will help me get some new emotes. It's great. I noticed the person I use for emotes, they upped their price $5 per emote, too. Saw that today. That was sad. All right, so subscriber alert. I see it. Where's, like, gift subs? All right, if it's gonna take... Oh, variations. No. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to find this later. I apologize. I don't want to waste too much stream time fixing it. We'll get it fixed next time, though. Let me write in my notepad to do that real quick. Alright, fix gift sub alerts. There we go. Okay. Alright, we're accelerating with R1, braking with L1, and then steering.
I'm ready, Eustace.
Okay.
As am I. Now demonstrate to me the strength of your resolve.
Yes, sir.
All right. Take your positions, please. 3, 2, 1.
This can't be that hard, right?
Begin! Hang in there, Reen!
I don't know where I'm going. What?
Oh, he's here! Come on, Lammy, let's go after him!
What just happened?
You stay where you are.
Did I get to a new zone?
Take a left here.
Oh, God!
Use this path here. Everyone's really into this.
Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't know where I'm going! No! Wait, I didn't know that was the end. Told you Eustace had some advantages? Yeah, the fact that I had no clue where to go. Listen, I almost lost. I was just making it interesting. I knew what I was doing. You just yeah. Guys, that was planned. First try, easy.
Yes, I won.
We did it. We did it. Cutscene giving me too much credit. I wasn't that far ahead.
Your performance was admirable, I'll admit.
The advantage is mine, Eustace.
Looks like this is something special coming up.
Let's settle this once and for all.
No matter. A handicap like this will hardly pose a problem for me.
Damn.
Come at me, Reen.
Let's do this.
Maybe it's not
Come
special.
at me with all you have.
Here I go.
Oh. I just have to win, right? Easy. 19,500. Let's buff ourselves.
Let's do this.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Well, shit, he buffed himself. Double buff ourselves.
Let's do this.
You won't. Coward.
Too slow. Here I go.
Little does he. I have 40% chance to dodge. I ain't never getting hit.
Here I go.
Be gone.
Okay, I got hit.
Let's move.
Let's just, I want to get him to one shot. Yeah, he might be able to die here. We'll hit him once more and then do that.
I'm just getting started.
At least with a duel, no one will get bullets stuck in their chest for the rest of their life. True.
Gather on my blade.
Go! Is he dead? He dead.
This isn't.
That's that.
Sorry,
Let's keep
Eustace. Bum, bum. Damn. Dark Fantasy Realms! You missed the duel. And me almost losing the race. Even though I had a bike and he had a horse.
Looks like I win this one.
I should have expected no less. It's hard to believe how much your swordsmanship has improved in such a short period of time.
Don't sell yourself short, Eustace.
Horrible horses are OP. You're coming with us now, Eustace. No choice. That was the deal.
If I'd held back even a little, I'd be the one kneeling on the ground right now. Your skills really shone through, both in the race and our duel.
I can't pretend to have held back either. The victory is well and truly yours, Reen.
Reen! Eustace!
What's up?
Are you both all right?
Just had a friendly little duel. That's fine. Damn, they didn't even get the watch? Rough.
Oh, hey guys.
You're already finished? Well, who won?
The verdict should be plainly obvious.
The one standing.
Yeah, I managed to scrape through. It was pretty close though.
Was it?
Does that mean you'll come back with us?
I fought with all my might. I performed to the very best of my abilities, holding nothing back. And even then, I couldn't compare to your strength and resolve.
It's okay, Eustace. You're still a great dude.
With that, I have no more reservations. The path I should take is the same as yours.
Hell yeah.
About time.
Aww.
We're happy to have you with us, of course. We'll find the answers we seek together. And together, we'll bring Crow back too.
Hell yeah. Let's get that asshole back here.
You can count on me. Starting today, I am a member of Class 7 once again. I'll show my father and brother just how I believe one bearing the name Albarea should live.
The sight of budding male camaraderie.
This was a good trial run of bringing... Wait, why trial? We got them all. Oh, I mean, I guess if you're talking about Crow. My bad. It was a trial for Crow. Crow's a little more extreme an example, but hey.
I feel embarrassed just watching you two.
There's nothing to feel embarrassed about. This is just part of how we are as a class.
That's very true.
There are some things you learn only by directly confronting those you care about.
Nothing bad will ever happen now? Surely not. I mean, listen, we got all of our classmates back together. We just gotta save Elise and Alphen, and then bring Crow back too, apparently. I don't see how Crow's gonna come back, but maybe... Reen will use his talk no jutsu and get him back on our side, I believe. Even though he kind of assassinated a main head political figure, well, surely we can forgive that somehow. If Fee was here, Laura would direct this comment to her. Ah. Wonder if Emma's thinking of his love. There's some things you can only learn by directly confronting those you care about. So yeah, so that's like when Fee and Laura faced each other. I get it.
I know this much from experience.
Yeah. Aw.
Congratulations on reuniting nearly everyone in Class 7.
Actually, you know what? We're not just missing Crow. We are also missing Sarah. Where the hell is Sarah at? Crow took out Osborne. Nobody likes that guy. It's fine. I mean, I'm inclined to agree. He did the world a favor, honestly. Teachers, that's an unfortunate misspelling, but yes, teachers don't count. Poor Sarah. But she's our homeroom teacher. Sarah's off doing Anguis thing. Sarah's not an Anguis, she's an ex-bracer. What are you talking about? Civil Wars are a great favor.
I suppose now is the best time to start thinking about what to do next.
And helping a banker seize control. Okay, you know. You know.
I wouldn't celebrate your paltry victory just yet.
Oh no. She just... Oh no.
Who was that?
Is it gonna be both of them that show up here? Oh god.
Up there.
Oh god, the music. Oh, she got her armor on now.
Who are they?
One of them is wearing armor.
Sharon knows. She knows exactly who these are.
Oh dear.
That was my thought too. What? Why'd she float there for a second?
Good day to you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
Good day.
I'm afraid I've come to thoroughly put a damper on your reunion.
Maybe it's
I
just
hope you don't mind.
just her then.
She knows us?
That's a PC only glitch? Ah, okay. I didn't know if it was a bug or if that was supposed to happen. You clarified, thank you.
Just who are you?
Well, at least one among you should already be familiar with me. But it wouldn't hurt to introduce myself for the benefit of the others. I am a lady after all.
Duvalie.
My name is Duvalie. I'm the head knight of the Stahlritter, an esteemed group led by Ouroboros' 7th Anguis in all her glory.
She's kind of a big deal. God, Saiba, please. Oh shit, Duvalie, have no idea who that is? Unfortunate. You'll know one day, Nolak. Maybe sooner than you think.
And it is by her order that I have come here today.
But why? Well, I get... It's all because Reen, right? Because he's got the Ashen Knight.
You're with Ouroboros?
So the Steel Maiden sent you, did she?
Isn't the TO emote great?
Looks like our luck just ran out.
Might I ask if the Stahlritter is somehow related to the Eisenritter?
Also wondering, I would like to know the connection, please, in between Lance Maiden and Steel Maiden. Or is it Iron? It's Steel Maiden. Iron Maiden's a band. No relation. Don't worry about it. There's something going on here. Wait, Crimson? Wait. Yes, Steel. Okay. The names were all the same color, and I was getting confused. Steel Maiden. Just play. Yes.
The name is eerily similar. Even their only difference in name is related, with iron and steel being two metals.
Yes.
Oh, you're the Arseid, aren't you?
Look at that smug face.
Are you curious? I'll bet you are. Well, I'm not going to tell you.
Okay.
Pardon?
This girl's wild.
Does it bug you? Does it? Your curiosity is going to build and eat away at you until you can't even sleep at night. Sucks to be you.
What? Who are you? Why?
Is she really with Ouroboros?
I'm not quite that curious.
Like a little symbol thing on her back. Interesting. Yeah, I remember her in Azure, yeah. She was pretty funny then, too.
I wouldn't want to pressure you into discussing something you aren't comfortable sharing.
Let's go, Laura.
Hold on a minute. There's no point in pretending you don't care. I know full well you do.
She doesn't act like it, but there's no doubting she's extremely powerful.
Nah, she got beat by the SSS. This ain't no big deal.
Indeed, she may not be an enforcer, but not for lack of skill. Although the power of the man beside her is even more frightening.
Oh. Oh. So that guy is a big deal. No shame in losing to Lloyd, true. Lloyd's the GOAT. It's true.
Leaving that aside for the moment, I've already introduced myself. It's only proper for you to do. Ugh! Why are you still up there? Get down here right this instant!
Oh god. These are some characters. This is great. They are polar opposites too.
What do you need me for? You can handle them just fine yourself.
Oh, for goodness sake! You're supposed to be number one. Would it kill you to even put the tiniest bit of effort into your job?
Number one? Wait, he's Enforcer number one? Oh.
Number one?
Not that I don't know that the numbers were ever relevant, but you know, one seems fairly important.
Then he's an enforcer just like Sharon and Phantom Thief B.
Magician tarot card? Ah. Oh yeah, they all do line up with tarot cards, don't they?
Indeed. I happen to be number 9.
The number represents strength, not to my knowledge, but... What number was Aluve? He was really strong, and he was one of the lower numbers as well, right? But... I mean, he was 2, and he was really strong. But no, there's never been a correlation even, I don't think.
An enforcer's number is not in any way indicative of their combat prowess.
Thank you, Trails. Thank you. This is why we keep playing the game instead of talking.
But by coincidence, his may actually be so. He's easily among the strongest in Ouroboros. Perhaps even the strongest.
Damn. Does that include the Anguis or just enforcers, I wonder?
Never tried fighting steel to see which one of us gets the top spot, though.
Answer my question again. Okay. Damn, he's a... Oh, no, if he's as strong as her... Oh, no. Oh, no.
That race before was kind of fun to watch, so let's see what you got.
McBurn.
The name's McBurn. Some call me the Almighty Conflagration.
The almighty conflagration.
And talk is cheap. I hate conversations that just drag on and on. So let's skip to the good part, okay?
Yo, we don't stand a chance.
The power radiating from him is incredible.
What are those flames?
It's fucking aura.
Shall we begin?
We gotta fight Duvalie, who's probably already stronger than us by herself. And the strongest person in all of Ouroboros, basically. What the fuck?
My swift swordsmanship was taught to me by my illustrious lord, the Steel Maiden.
Wait, something looks familiar. Uh-oh. The aura thing?
And you haven't a chance in hell of withstanding it.
I've gone to the trouble of coming down here. Do me a favor and try lasting a minute before you call it quits.
I'm trying to... Are you talking about the aura crimson that he's got around him? McBurn's awesome. He's winning me over quickly. I like his attitude towards everything. He's also the strongest. He looks pretty cool. I like him. A minute? Hold on, is this actually timed? Before it starts. I should not have used my S-Craft on Usus. That was a poor decision. Okay. There is bonus AP. I gotta... Alright, gotta beat Duvalie.
Your arrogance will be your undoing.
It's literally fire. Oh, it's literally just fire? Where did I see it? That, the weird bone dragon thing didn't have this, did it?
Give them everything you've got.
Of course!
Don't die too easy on me.
No, he's just bone and bone. Okay.
Draw your weapons.
Let's move.
Oh, they gave me some CP, but this is fine. Alright. Alright, it's fine. Who am I linked to? Why is Sharon in here? Why is Usus in here? You're not my good people. Oh no. Maybe I just rip their S-Crafts. Let's just do it.
Witness the severing chains.
This is fine. As your house is about to... Yeah, this is
I'm
fine.
afraid your fate is now sealed.
This guy can't destroy us.
Fall into death's embrace.
My turn.
Just pop Usus's as well. It's fine. At least we still have Laura. You know, I should have buffed with
Your
Reed
end is
first.
sure.
That's okay.
Come on. Let's move.
Because I really wanted... Yeah, that was a poor decision on my part.
All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me!
Just gonna go with Laura as well.
Behold the light of the Archsage School!
Alright, McBurn, don't one-shot us, please.
Radiant Wolf!
Come on.
We almost got her.
How are you still standing?
How about some of this?
Oh god. Oh god. Dodge re- Oh no. No, not my two strongest characters! Live. Live, Reen. Live. He did. They did not live. Oh no!
How naughty.
You can take a little heat.
May
Hold on,
I?
hold on. We can do this. Do we just rip 2 S-Crafts and hope we win? Who hits harder? 200 with Elisa or 100 with Milliam? Oh no. If we bring Elisa, she can come
If
back
you
to
would,
life.
I'll handle this. This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy.
Turns out we should have just S-crafted with Reen with his 100 CP.
My turn.
Oh no. Emma or Milliam? How much health do you have, Duvali? 7k. I don't know if either of them hit for 7k. Have you tried canceling it? Nah, we just... Listen, we go for the win here, and if we don't win,
I leave this
it
to
doesn't
you.
matter.
I'll take it from here.
Listen, we're going for the win.
Rise!
Oh, why didn't I use the overdrive? I don't think you can win this fight. I'm assuming it's one of those.
Rest
But
in
yes, always
peace.
forgetting overdrive. This is true. Alright,
It's impossible.
mission accomplished.
Eat this!
We die. I mean, there's no stopping a man who can hit you for 17k or whatever. Yeah, look at that.
Sorry, everyone.
Turn to ash!
Hold up.
No.
Well, there was no winning that no matter what. So look at that, we got our AP. You're supposed to die, Elisa. She came back. She was trying her best. McBurn's somewhat tough,
Is
a
that
little
really
bit.
what you call everything you got?
Yes, I literally swapped in every character and used their S-Craft and still got clapped.
This can't be happening.
Now, how are we ever going to fight him?
How can they be so strong?
I've never fought anyone so strong in my life. Not by a long shot.
I didn't expect we would have a chance against him head on.
Yeah, we even had Sharon, who is Ouroboros as well, and we got clapped.
We were able to knock that knight down at least.
There's our dialogue change because we took Duvali down.
Ugh! I can't believe I lost to mere students.
Get wrecked.
And of course, one of them had to be an Arcade. This is so humiliating!
Huh. I gotta know the connection here.
I'll give you a break. Were you even trying? I thought you beat Luve once. Hard to believe with that sorry sight of a fight.
Yeah, Sharon's probably more of an assassin type, right? I remember like Joshua making a comment that like he was like an assassin type and like 1v1 against, I can't remember who they were talking about, but he was like, yeah, I probably can't 1v1 this person. I'm more of an assassin. Thought she beat Luve once. How did we beat her if she beat Luve once? Is Luve relevant? I mean, not anymore.
I did. Granted, he won the other 99 or so battles.
99? She got one though, hey.
And I was! I simply slipped, that's all.
Racist. I wonder, what does he mean by mixed? If I beat LeBron James in the game basketball, I'd be gloating about it. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Wait, so McBurn... What? Oh, wait.
What are you talking about?
This is interesting.
Nothing. If you haven't noticed yourself, I'm not gonna be the one to tell you. If you haven't, it's probably not much anyway.
Huh? What do you...
Anyway, I'm out of here.
What does that even mean? Is my one theory is gonna end up being right?
You can take care of handing him over to the Duke.
It means he's gonna leave now. Shut up, Sleep.
You can't possibly be serious! You won't help even a teensy bit? It's a little much to handle all by myself.
Nah, I'm tired of this already. Maybe if one of them could seriously give me a run for my Mira, I'd consider it, but...
One run for your Mira coming right up.
Sarah?
Huh? It couldn't be.
She finally made it.
I knew we'd get Sarah eventually. Didn't think right here though. Purple lightning,
Where did
baby.
that come from?
Goddamn! Comes in. Yo.
Nice.
Looks like I was right to hurry. I wasn't expecting to find you fighting monsters of this caliber.
You're... Instructor Sarah?
Let's go, Sarah. Instructor Sarah Valentine.
Sorry for the wait. But don't you worry your pretty little heads none. Now that I'm here, I won't let them lay a finger on you.
I'm surprised. Like, can Sarah actually compete with these monsters? Like, what?
How could I call myself your homeroom teacher if I did?
Thanks.
You're the purple lightning, aren't you?
Huh. Hey, I've heard of you.
He's excited now.
Oh yeah, nice timing!
We're dreaming, are we?
Was this your doing, Eustace?
I used a secret channel to contact her.
Hell yeah,
She
good
was to
job,
be our
Eustace.
insurance if things took a turn for the worse.
That's true. Maybe she can help us retreat as fast as lightning.
Really?
I'm delighted to see that you're well, Lady Sarah.
Thanks, I guess. Still, looks like you've been fighting some of your old pals for the sake of my kids.
What rank was Sarah? Was she an A rank? Or was she only B?
And I can give credit where it's due.
She's A.
And I'm glad to see
A
you're
rank,
okay,
okay.
Rean.
So she's a big deal, for sure.
Not that you dream of forgetting the promise you made, I've got a glass of beer with your name on it.
Of course I wouldn't.
That's my boy. Until we've done that, don't even think about dying. Because
Hell
if
yeah.
you break your promise, you'll be subjected to a little thing I like to call homework from hell.
Oh, Sarah.
Do you seriously want to keep fighting? Surely you don't believe you'll win because you're an A-rank racer.
You ask me, this is more like it.
McBurn's getting excited.
Not like there are any towns nearby I can burn down, so maybe it's time I stopped holding back.
I don't understand what kind of... What gives him these fire powers, and why Rean... What is this mix? Like, what mix of what? Oh boy. Walking disaster.
Stay away from him.
He ate a kindness fruit. Yeah, dude. He's a devil fruit user.
Those are just like...
Yes, Reen. See, I would have put it together here if Crimson didn't point it out, but still.
Hold on a moment. I know I said I wanted help, but I'd rather you didn't set me on fire in the process.
What the devil are you doing up there?
Who the hell? I don't know whose voice that is. Some pompous noble.
The hell?
That sounds like...
It is.
Isn't that Duke Albarea?
Father? Or no?
Lord Eustace.
Daddy's here. I'm surprised McBurn didn't seem like the type of guy who would be listening to anyone. I'm surprised he stopped.
Eustace, what is the meaning of this? You dare to leave a letter like that and simply disappear? Have you gone mad?
Letter?
Ah. He had every intention of leaving.
Hey, Duke, you mind staying out of this?
He has to have some respect. I mean, what? Do they? As far as I'm aware, enforcers are entitled to do whatever they want, right? That's like their thing.
I was getting all fired up there before you came and ruined everything.
Even he answers on occasion. Grandmaster's the one who makes them. True. True. I mean, okay, maybe they do have to... I mean, they're enforcers for a reason, so they're gonna respect the Grandmaster's word when they need to, I guess.
Silence! This has nothing to do with you. I will not stand for behavior like this, Eustace. You will do as I say.
God, your dad's a dick, Eustace.
Your selfish actions will smear mud on the good Albarea name. Is that what you want?
My intentions are as I outlined in the contents of that letter. I intend to walk my own path with my classmates at my side. I have no wish to dirty the Albarea name. On the contrary, I wish to find for myself how I should live as one who bears it.
Eustace.
What is this drivel? I always knew what a mistake it was to accept you into this family. Come forth, Knights of Kreutzen!
Oh shit, they got... Yeah, there's soldats and a tank.
Oh boy, here comes trouble.
These must be the soldats from Oryx Fort.
That's it, Dad crossed the line, go for his
I don't recognize that one either.
It must be a new model.
That one's a little square boy. Hector.
Yeah, there goes any interest I had left. Have a blast. See ya.
I do like this dude. Oh, he can...
You always be so indifferent.
Why can they all just teleport away like
Reen!
this?
Right.
Looks like it's your turn to shine. Are you gonna call Valley?
Heed my call.
No matter the results, we can't turn back. Take care, Master Reen.
Perks of being Ouroboros. Rip. Reen can't do it anymore.
Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Let's go! Give me hype music. Yep.
Acknowledged.
It's our Saturday morning cartoon time.
ash-colored knight?
Saturday came early, yep.
So that's the foul fiend that caused trouble for the soldiers from the Twin Dragons Bridge.
Yes, sir.
Oh, so that's the Ashen Knight?
The very same great knight that fought near Trista at that.
And I can sense even more mana coming from it now than I could then.
Been storing it up.
Its form is most impressive.
Didn't we get I thought we got like a new attack or something. Can't remember.
Go forth, my knights! With them in our custody, the top spot in the Alliance is as good as mine. Show them the terrifying strength of the newest addition to our army!
Hector.
Yes, Your Grace.
And a tank. Oh shit, we gotta fight a tank too?
That one looks tough. Heavily armored, too. But I'm sure Valimar can take it.
Right! Let's do this!
Let's
I'm
get it.
counting on you, Valimar!
Understood.
Use your links well.
Oh god. Use your links well. God damn. Punching me. Hold? No, no, no. Let's kill this first. Fire, water. What if we just, how do I can't switch them yet. I guess we just attack him. Smack it.
I can do this.
We could go for some cheesy stuff. Oh wait, no, we don't have, Gaius for that. Never mind. Oh, then let's just do this. Just keep attacking it.
It's working.
If we take this thing out, we'll be fine.
Let's go!
Oh baby,
Gotcha.
finish it. Easy.
Great, just one more.
What are you weak to? We ain't got no wind. Hit the body.
How careless!
Wait, he dodged? That's...
Right.
I'm not using the guide. I mean, I can. If I wanted to just see their weaknesses, I could go, okay. Idle stance. Head. There you go. If that's what you want me to use my guide for it, fine.
Sorry, would you
I'll
mind?
show you how it's done.
What does this do? Defense, our defense? Fuck it. Hit him with that. Get through these Resident Sleeper fights, Captain. I like these fights. I think they're fun. Crazy. Sleeping on these fights, man. Uh-oh. Head didn't work. I was lied to.
This is bad.
Hold. Wait, what's Heavenly Slash?
Bring it on!
He is sleep. True. These are fun. That's what I'm saying. I think they're fun.
My turn.
Oh, Hylian B. Yo, thank you for the raid. What's up? How was your stream? Welcome. Welcome in, raiders. We're playing some Trails of Cold Steel, number 2. Sai was right on the commands. What's up, B? How's it going? What game? What are you playing tonight? You still playing Hogwarts Legacy, or I also saw you playing some hot anime boy game. Which one were you playing tonight? Oh, you're playing. Oh shit, you're playing Octopath. Hell yeah. I've been playing Octopath a little bit on the side, off stream. The game's amazing. Oh my god, you saw the anime boys? Yeah, yes I did. I lurk in your stream a lot. They're playing a Rufus game? Yeah, basically, Saivo, basically. Awesome, what do you think of Octopath then? Ooh, spicy. Appreciate the lurks. No problem. I try the lurk in. Anybody that stops by here and streams, I definitely try the lurk in. Loving the second one so far. Good, good. I'll tell you what, I think the music is so good in that game. It stands out so much. We're doing a little mech battle here in Cold Steel right now, and I need to probably heal up. Let's just do that.
I'll help.
Music's amazing in Octopath. Yeah, it's so good, so good. Bum, bum, bum. Let's just smack this guy. Love that your chat was really interested in the art style too. That's good. That's good. It's good when your chat's feeling what you're playing as well. I like how Octopath looks. You know, it's got that retro feel, but it's, I don't know. It's like gorgeous though. Like some of the towns, like you can just stand in a town and it's like, I don't know, a work of art, I feel like. Trails came up in chat today? Well, I'm the right person, yeah, to think of in that. I've been playing a lot of Trails. I don't know if you have any interest in Trails, but I highly recommend it. It's probably my favorite game series of all time at this point, after playing, this is now my 7th Trails game. Alright, what do we need to hit the body during this? Or we can, nah, we'll just go body.
Now! Gotcha! It's working! Keep it
I'll
up!
handle this.
The combat being a mech versus mech battle, this is not super common in Trails, but, you know, here we are. How many Trails games are there? I think, let me think. So, Trails in the Sky, there's 3. The next arc, Trails from Zero, Trails to Azure, that's 5. Then Cold Steel has 4 games, so 9. Then there's one coming out in the summer in English, Trails into Reverie is 10. And then there's 2 currently in Japan that have not been translated yet, so 12 altogether. And more coming. Yep, 12 and counting. Yeah, there's a lot, and the thing is, you can't really jump in anywhere because they're all connected and kind of progressing the story. So yeah, you really have to play 12 games. Are they all main games or some of them side? No, this is all main games, yep. So they're all like different arcs, but they all build off of the first one and so on. So, exactly. One Piece is the perfect comparison because Trails is one of the few, probably the only game I've played or game series that has the same level of world building that something like One Piece has. Guess who likes One Piece? Me. Alright, let's what are we doing with Eustace here? Let's attack with the power of wind. Never seen One Piece, but you know of it and how long it is? Yep. I've watched over 1,000 episodes of One Piece, and it's fantastic.
Bring it on!
Oh, you said gross. My bad, Saibo.
Gotcha!
Either way.
Gotcha!
Most of your Trails friends who are farther than you are also One Piece fans. Yep. Goes hand in hand, man. Body.
Let's go.
There we go.
Gotcha.
Trails have been going on
Very
for
well.
19 years now. Trails is a long series. Let's just, do another one of
I
these.
spy with my little eye.
Oh,
the
gee.
goods.
I spy with my little eye. Well, thank you, B. God, you didn't have to sub, but I much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the support. Today, God, today's been wild. For some reason, well, I appreciate it, B. Thank you so much. Fee the B.
Let's go.
That's it.
No!
Just a little more.
I didn't press the button in time. Fail. Best way to think of Trails is as a marathon, not a sprint. True. Very true. Just take it one game at a time. Let the addiction grab you.
Let's go. Gotcha. Time.
Watching the trade comp. Ooh, Dark Fantasy Realms. That's hype.
I'll handle this.
How long is a Trails game on average? Well, obviously it changes from person to person, but for me, so you know how I voice act every line. So for me, it takes like 100 hours for a game, basically. I would say on average, probably 100 hours is me. You love the voice acting? I just try to make it fun. But I literally, like I said, I voice act everything. I think, so like Trails in the Sky, when I played it, I didn't voice out everything at that point. That game only took me, like 60 hours, so. And I'm a completionist, so I go for everything. This is true. So you can beat them faster, if that's a concern, but they're not short games by any means. What do we can charge? Is he about dead? Yeah, we can just win here, I think.
You didn't do half bad.
Gundam Battle 1. Okay. Luckily, this game has a lot of voice acting, so my voice gets a rest from time to time.
This can't be happening. How could our new soldat be defeated? Damn you.
You think he's ready, Celine?
He should be.
Are we? Wait, what are we doing?
Reen!
We zooming out of here on the spirit path. Really like how chill your streams are every time you come in. You're so nice and cool. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, I would say I try to keep the streams like, it's not like wild, you know? I just want it to be like cozy and chill.
Give us a hand, Emma.
Though I will get excited from time to time if the game's hype.
We're going to open the spirit path.
Right!
We getting the hell out of here, though.
A transportation spell?
Ready for the best part of the game? Was this not the best part, Saivo? I thought this is... I kind of figured this is what everybody was talking about.
Time to make our escape.
No.
Wait! Usis!
But this was sick. Why? Because Duvali and McBurn showed up. That was hype as... That was crazy.
You can't leave like this. I won't allow it.
Farewell for now, Father. Please give my regards to Rufus as well. It is my dearest wish that you won't repeat the mistake you made with Ymir a second time.
Oh, damn.
Arno, might I ask you to return the horse I borrowed to the mansion?
As you wish, Lord Eustace.
Yo, the butler's still being nice.
Wait, I say! That is an order, Eustace!
Shut up, Daddy. Daddy Alborea. Have we met all of the Class 7 members? Yes, unless you count Crow. If we count Crow, we haven't got him. Alright, with the last of Class 7 found, they left Bereahard. But even with all of them finally together, their feelings remained mixed. The reunion itself was a reason for joy, and yet each of them was left with a nasty sense of foreboding at the forefront of their minds. They were face to face with the Alliance's leading generals, as well as a newer, more powerful kind of soldat. That, along with the realization of just how powerful Ouroboros enforcers could be, left them with happiness and fear in equal measure. Guided by Valimar, they made their way back to Ymir. Gotta go get some dinner. All good. I appreciate the lurk, B. Thanks for the raid as well. I super appreciate it. And the sub. Man, you hit me with everything today. I appreciate it. Oh, time for me to do stuff. Well, we're back. Sorry for overworking you like that, Valimar. That is not a concern. With every battle that is overcome, my operational efficiency increases. This is a sign that you too are growing my awakener. We're growing. Me? I will return to a state of inactivity. Should you require me, you need only to call my name.
Looks like he fell asleep. We should let him rest for a while. Eustace. Eustace.
Are you sure that you're okay with leaving things that way? With your dad, I mean. I made my decision. I have no regrets. And now that I've made it, I intend to always look forward, not backwards.
That's a great way to look at it, Eustace. If you're feeling lonely, you know you can find comfort in my arms.
I'm neither lonely nor in need of your company, thank you very much.
Why, you've all matured so much since I last saw you. I couldn't be prouder. They've all gone through so much to come this far. So it seems.
What's that? Oi, we got the bike with us. Yo, Valimar came in clutch. He teleported the bike with us. The orbital bike?
Was it transported here along with us? Oh, it was fairly close by. It must have been drawn into the spirit path.
We got a bike now. Eustace and Sarah joined the party. Ooh. We actually get Sarah in the party? I have no clue who I'm gonna use at this point. We have everyone now. Reen and Eustace can use Overdrive. Reen and Sarah can use Overdrive. With Reen acting as a medium, Toval and Sarah can now use Overdrive when linked with one another. Okay. Now that all of Class 7 has assembled, the number of Overdrive icons in battle has increased to 2. Oh. Where do you think you go next? I think we're gonna stick to our plan and try to rescue Alphen and Elise. But we don't know where they got taken to. So I don't know, Saivo. Well, listen, we've been revisiting all the places we went to on our field study. Where haven't we gone yet? Heimdall? Ruhr? Is that it? So maybe one of those two places? This will allow you to save up a second overdrive for later use. These can be used immediately one after another, too, allowing for new strategic possibilities. I feel like this game's not gonna go to any new locations, so I'm assuming wherever we go, I guess Trista and the school are options as well. Honestly.
Welcome home, Rean. I see you were able to find the rest of your classmates.
Yeah, this is everyone.
Damn, we got full squad now.
It sure wasn't easy. I'm just glad we made it back at all. It's nice that we found everybody, though.
Indeed.
Regardless, we wouldn't have been able to make it here if not for you all coming to find us. Thank you.
And naturally, that goes for you too, Celine.
Yeah, whatever. It's good to see you guys again.
The winds must have been on your side. It sounds like there was some trouble along the way, but you came back, and that's all that matters.
Windman said wind thing, by the way.
I can't say I'm surprised to find you're in good health, though. Ill weeds grow apace, after all.
I could say the same about you. Given how useless you are at anything you can't learn from a book, part of me expected we would next meet with you behind bars. Again.
It hasn't even been 30 damn seconds and I already want to kill you.
Oh, you two love each other.
While I'd expected you to come back with your classmates, I didn't think you'd come back with Sarah, too. Not that anything had ever happened to you, of all people.
Thanks, I guess.
Certainly has gotten lively around here.
It sure has.
This is a lot of party members. I don't know who I'm gonna pick.
You're looking a lot better, Dad.
I'm still a ways from being back to my old self, but I'm finding it a lot easier to walk around. Toval and Captain Claire have kindly been handling both the village's security and correspondence with the other regions.
The population of the town's doubled. It really has. It's all Class 7. Well, and Toval, Claire, Sharon, Sarah.
Which means I can focus on my health.
We're not doing anything special, really.
We're just glad that you've been getting better.
That's not true at all. You've done so much for us, I don't even know where to begin thanking you. And Rean, I want you to know that we're both so proud of what you've accomplished.
Class 7 and Associates. Yes, there we go. That's how we'll refer to them. Just want to point out Elise and Alphen are still hostages. True. Listen, we had our priorities. Rean said getting all the members of Class 7 together first, then we rescued the hostages, okay? You know, one thing done, check, you know? Now it's time for step 2 of the plan.
It couldn't have been easy coming this far, but you did it. You should hold your head high.
Thanks, Mom. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to do any of it alone. It was only possible because everyone was with me.
Well, I think we've been standing out here long enough. I've had rooms prepared for you all at the Phoenix Wing, so go ahead and rest there.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice.
Isn't that where we stayed during our last visit?
That's the one. I imagine you must all be exhausted after all that's transpired in the past few days.
The open-air bath's finally been repaired, too.
We are gonna have the biggest free day of bonding with people ever, aren't we? Giga Dad. Giga Dad.
If you get the chance, you should enjoy a nice, relaxing bath after all your hard work.
Are we gonna get a bath scene? Oh God. 20 bond points? We might, I don't know. Oh God. Save. We'll save there and then start a new one. Okay. Continue. Thus, they left for the Phoenix Wings to recover from the exhaustion that had built up over the past few days. Thanks to the manager's kindness, they had the building largely to themselves, so they enjoyed a relaxing dinner and soak in the springs. And after agreeing that they would discuss what to do next the following afternoon, they returned to their rooms to sleep. Just out here chilling by himself. Oh, looks like no voice acting. It's so peaceful tonight. Everyone's probably fast asleep by now. We might have all spent our time apart in different ways, all with different things on our minds. Now we're finally back together as a class. It wasn't easy getting this far, but we have one less thing to worry about now. And I owe it all to Elise's support and encouragement. It's thanks to her that I've been able to make it this far. Hang in there, Elise. I'll bring you and Princess Alphen back safely.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Thanks, Wait. Ringo? I thought you already subscribed today. I'm confused. Well, thank you. Not sure why you got two, but you want to see Fee's message. Oh, fair enough. I too want to see Fee's message. Alright, I'll bring you and Princess Alphen back safely, I promise. And when I do, I'll be sure to thank you again for giving me all I needed to come as far as I have. We still have to sit down and discuss what we're going to do from here on out, too. Can we even figure something like that out by tomorrow? I've got to bring at least some ideas to the table, but what? I'm happy we're together again, but we've got a lot to decide about our future. It's something we need to decide as a team. Squad. Everyone's had their own challenges to face and problems to conquer, but each of them faced what they were given head on. We ended up apart, but no one lost hope. Instead, everyone tried to make the best out of the circumstances they were dealt. Thinking back on our reunions, I think the one who left the strongest impression was... Oh no! What is this? Okay, let's just... You choose Claire, but that's you. Elisa, of course. I mean, if I was being honest, the person who did have the biggest impact on me was probably Elisa, but Laura was great too. Oh yeah, Laura was good. I forgot about that. In the castle when we met her, when her and Emma were there. Sarah serving you a beer. God, they're all good. You're right. Oh no. I mean, this doesn't really matter. It doesn't change anything. You just get more bonding, or not bonding points, but like Link XP. Just go cannon, coward. Reload, save for all, Lamau. Does I assume that person's gonna walk in here or something, and we're gonna have a scene with them. There is a difference if you pick either Sharon, Toval, or Claire in the future. What do you mean? As in, if I pick one of them right now, there's a future thing that happens that's different? Like the dance. I know, well, I know if you get so far with the Toval or Claire, you get an accessory. The guide told me that. Like if I reach rank 3 with one of them or something like that. Imagine picking Gaius. That, out of all these people, he would definitely not get picks. So you're telling me I can get something special by picking one of these 3. Whereas picking one of the others, I'm just gonna get the scene. Well, to tell you the truth, the only one that I'm going to, Saiba, you just want Elisa. I don't know. I can replay the scene for you with Elisa if you want it that bad. Because I'm kind of just thinking if it changes something in the future, I could just pick Sarah. But I don't want to like pick one of these 3 as my like person, you know, that I pick for the playthrough. This is just a way to definitively choose which of the 3 accessories you get. I imagine I'm gonna get Sarah's anyway because I plan on putting her in my party over the others. So, fuck it. Oh, Sharon. So it's Sharon, Toval, and Claire. It's alright. I'm just gonna go with the one that I would have picked had no one said anything. That way, I give you my honest way of playing this game, you know? Alright, I think it would have to be Elisa. She blamed herself more than anyone about how we parted ways in Trista. I could see how worried she was for me. Even now, I'm sure she's worried about her mother and the Reinford Company. Leave the accessory up to the Wheel of Fate? Yeah, exactly. There we go. But she's still putting everyone else first, just like she always does. She did all she could to bring us together again. I wish I could be like her. I wish I could be that strong. See, I thought we were gonna get a special scene here based off who we picked.
Rean, are you there?
Oh, we are. Okay. Oh my.
Elisa!
Oh my, this is forward.
I didn't think anyone else would come here so late at night. Sorry, I'll get out now.
There's no need to shout. I actually already knew that you were here. I'd asked the manager beforehand.
I think Zach almost picked Toval. We weren't picking a guy. That wasn't happening.
So I thought now might be a good time to talk with you.
Yeah, while we're naked in the bath. Uh-huh.
Pardon?
Good time to talk.
There's really nothing like a warm bath on a cold winter's day. Gazing up at the night sky, feeling the warmth of the spring coursing through your whole body, this is such bliss.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's my favorite time of year to relax in the springs, too.
Yo, Reen's struggling. Do you have a save before the choice? Yes. Yep.
But both of us bathing in here together is really, really not a good idea. Doesn't it bother you even a little? The two of us here alone feels kind of, I don't know.
What's the big deal? I'm covered up, aren't I? I'd appreciate it if you didn't stare so hard, though.
Reen, quit making it weird, bro.
I might have managed to pluck up the courage to come in here, but it's still kind of embarrassing.
Well, I wasn't doing it on purpose. Sorry.
You want to see Claire's at some point? At least it's cute.
But what made you need to pluck up the courage to come in here to begin with? You said you wanted to talk. Anything in particular?
Well, I just wanted to thank you.
Thank me? Thank me for what? I don't feel like I've done anything that warrants being thanked.
You have, though. And for everything, really.
Stand up? Oh, I'm safe, bro. I could stand up if I wanted to.
I wanted to thank you for surviving all this time so that we could meet again. And I wanted to thank you for coming all the way to Nord to get me.
Come and sharing this moment with Gaius? See, now that would have been hot.
Maybe we can't be here with Crow, but because of you, the rest of us are back together again.
Oh no, no, no clip.
Because of me?
Is that an edgy scar on his chest? He's the anime protagonist, of course it is.
That's not true. Besides, it was only because of you guys that I was able to do anything at all.
I knew you'd say that.
The music? Yeah. Very pretty. Eye patch, giant scar going through his eye now. He's already got the chest scar. That's all he gets. He does, Daniel. The scar hurts. At times, and he can unleash a secret power from his mysterious past that he doesn't remember.
Still, I feel like Class 7 is what it is because you're at its center. We had faith that you'd get back up on your feet and fight, and it's because you followed through that we've come this far.
All the FF8 characters didn't remember their past. I want to focus on the scene. It's actually really good. So.
I'm not the only one who feels that way either. So, thank you, Reen.
No. It's crazy.
Oh, come on! Knock it off with the laughing! It wasn't easy to come here and say all of this, you know.
While she's naked. Come on, Reen. You gonna laugh in her face? Did the evil laugh.
I'm sorry. I wasn't laughing at you. It just finally hit home that everything Elise said was true. I had no idea that everyone was thinking of me as much as they were, or that so many people were looking out for me.
You guys are dumb.
It just made me realize all over again how blind I've been all this time. So I couldn't help but laugh at myself.
Well, I can accept that. And now that you know, I don't want you to ever forget it. We've been through so much together, Reen. We have a bond so strong, nothing can ever break it.
Don't worry. I won't forget. Now that Class 7 is together again, I'm sure we'll be able to go back to the academy one day. As long as we don't give up, I know we can make that a reality.
Damn, we gotta go back to school?
So, let's give it everything we've got.
Of course.
Where's your Annalise cuteness is justice emote? Nah, I'm not a big enough fan of Annalise to have an emote for that. Bond with Elisa strengthened. Level 4. Damn, I was gonna sit Elisa too. Of course, didn't Persona teach you anything about the importance of going to school in the middle of world-shattering crises? True. Whole town covered in fog, people being murdered. Let's go to class. Ymir rest day 3. I have not played Persona 5 yet. I think that's going to be the first game I play once I'm caught up on Trails. Okay, our meeting in the Phoenix Wings cafeteria is until this afternoon, which means I've got plenty of time to figure out what we can do beforehand. Maybe it'd help to ask the others about what's on their minds too. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Receive bonding points, oh boy, how many we got? This time, Laura, Emma, Eustace, and Sarah have 2 bonding events each, like, holy shit! Talking to one of these characters after viewing the first bonding event will allow for you to view their second. 15! Well, I know what we're doing the rest of the night and maybe next stream. God! I mean, I like them. Don't get me wrong, I love the bonding events, but whew, that's a lot to do. Just skip all the dudes. Nah, we don't skip the dudes. Plus, don't you want to see Eustace's? Eustace's? Juices gets a pass. Alright, well, before I start on that, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. By the way, can I forward you? Crimson, I'm already using the Send Patcher, so it's already patched. Yeah. That's why I can use Turbo in combat without it, like, fading to black. That's what, like, triggered me to do it, to figure it out. Yeah, so we should be good. It should have fixed. Though, was it supposed to fix the, like, Duvali, like, floating in the air for a second? Because it didn't fix that. Nah, not that. Okay. Yeah, it should have everything else then. So, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta use the bathroom real quick, and then maybe we'll, like, knock out half of the bonding points, and then do, like, a quest if there's one, and then do the other half. Might do that. But yeah, give me a second. I'll be right back. Unfortunately, some visual bugs didn't get addressed. Oof. It's okay. I mean, I can deal with some bugs. No big deal. But BRB.
Right.
All right. We back. We are back. Time for some bonding events. Once I get everything pulled up.
Right.
Yes, right, Tareen. Alright. Oh my. Let's hit up Gaius first. Let's get Gaius out of the way, okay? He's at the church. Church is this way? Right? Saibo. Hey, listen, at least I'm getting him out of the way. I figured a quiet church would be a perfect place to sit and think about what we can do. The church, question mark? I'm still convinced the church will be evil one day. It's gonna happen. It always happens in JRPGs. But so far it hasn't done me much good. There has to be something we can do to help the people of Erebonia. But what? Yeah, though hopefully whatever we decide on will help people in Nord too. There's gotta be something that only we can do that will help better people's lives. We just need to figure out what. Sansan, welcome! You missed a wild sequence of events before we got to this area. You know exactly what we can do to help Erebonia? What's that, Sleep? What's that? Alright, that's about the point I'm at. Still, if we keep thinking it over, I'm sure the winds and the goddess will grant us their inspiration eventually. No spoilers? True. Spoilers hurt Erebonia. We don't want spoilers. Alright, this does actually seem like a pretty good place to brainstorm. Maybe I should join him for a while. Sure, let's talk to guys. You know, now that I think about it, there's someone I'd like you to meet. A friend of mine, in fact. A friend of yours? Yep, follow me, I'll introduce you. You should be in the village right now. But, a friend? Doesn't Reen's from this place. Wouldn't he know everyone in the village? Oh, a friend of yours? Yes. Wait, if he's actually talking about the fucking wind right now. There's an ominous wind in the Empire. What's up, Sky? What's going on? Reen says, is this friend of yours here? I can't sense anyone. I suppose even you would have trouble sensing him. Especially if you're trying to sense a person. What am I looking for if he's not a person? Ah, Sieg. Here he is. Forgot all about the eagles. Listen, how was I supposed to know he was best buddies with an eagle, damn it? Let's see. Is that a hawk? That's animalist. Not all birds are. The animalist. My bad, Sleep. Huh. Looks like one who helped save us from those Jaegers in Nord. The very same, in fact. He's a friend of mine who watches over the Nord Highlands from above. He's not doing that now. His name's Zio. Oh, that's cool. Zio. He was named after one of the warriors who fought alongside Emperor Drykos during the war. There's some connection here that my brain's trying to make, but it's not working. 0 plus Tio. Zio. The Power Rangers Zio song just ringing in your head. I don't know the Power Rangers Zio one. All I know is the In Space one, and the original one, obviously. Alright, he's named after the fall alongside Emperor Dragos during the war. It is Sieg! He screams just like Sieg! He looks so cool up close. Is this the Zio? I don't wanna get my stream muted though for having that. Reported? Oof. Oh no. What would I do if I was banned, man? Probably just keep playing Trails, but with nobody watching. He looks so cool up close. What's he doing all the way out here? Your guess is as good as mine. I spotted him on the roof of the Phoenix Wings last night. That's the best way to play Trails? I don't know. Having people like remind me or tell me all the stuff I'm forgetting is pretty helpful. No one to judge when you... Ooh. Sometimes you need people to keep you in check though, Sleep. Especially if you're making those kind of choices. You might have followed our scent. All the way from Nord, though. That's quite the distance. Wonder why he would follow us. I wish I could say more, or say for sure, but I'd like to think he wants to lend us his aid. He watched us slip up a few times during our battles, so I imagine he thinks he can make things easier. Listen, guys, I've been perfect. I'm slipping up. Scray! I see. Well, he's already gotten us out of a bind once, and if he's got your glowing endorsement, it'll make a hell of an ally. Okay, welcome to the team, Z. Nah, I said I'm out. I ain't joining this team. Shit. Whoa. I think he's trying to say that he has no intention of getting too friendly with it. That's what I said. He'll just watch over us from above like he did before, lending us his aid when he sees fit. Hey, that works too. In that case, thanks for watching our back, Zio. Scream! At least they're trying to make Gaius more interesting. Now he has a bird. True, you know a good character that had a bird, Chloe. So, you know, he's going in the right direction now. Phew. We're finding new allies left and right these days, aren't we? It certainly feels that way, though I bet he sees us more as weaklings in need of protection than allies. Fucking pompous ass bird. Either way, I'm sure his support will be invaluable in the days ahead. Yeah, I don't doubt that. I could say the same about yours. Likewise. Who else uses a bird? Oh god, who else uses a bird? Maybe, Julia? Does Julia use a bird? You mean Claudia von Oslies? Yeah, my bad. I didn't use her official name, my bad. Alright, they quietly watch Zio fly off into the distance before returning to the church together. Hey, that's cool. So I imagine the bird can be used during this craft. Or it uses the bird in the craft. The guys learned the craft Hunter Wing earlier than he otherwise would. This craft allows them to summon Zio to do damage in a line. But does it lower their defense and strength? Probably not. Bye, Gaius. Thanks for the time. Who all did it say we had double bonding events with? I know Eustace was one. Was it Eustace, Laura, Emma? It's probably all the people we just got. Eustace, Laura, Emma, Sarah. You said all Tina enjoyers are scum? I didn't say that. Not exactly. Who's next? Let's get Elliot next. And Machias. We're gonna get all the people that I don't care too much about. Or we could just... Fee's pretty good. Let's do Fee. I could go for a good one.
This dog's named Bado, right? He's cute.
I can't remember if that's how you say it, but whatever. Yeah, Dad raised him to be a hunting dog, believe it or not. He's a sweetie, though.
Looks like a smart one to me. Petting him's pretty relaxing, too. I'll stay with him for a bit while I think about what we should do.
Come to think of it, it's just about feeding time. Elliot might want to play ice skating with Rean while holding hands. It sounds like something Elliot would like to do, yeah. Want to help me feed him?
Sure, I'd like that.
Be right back. I've got to go get his food. Bum, 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 bum.
How's that taste? Good?
Look, he's wagging his tail. Sorry for not being able to spare much time for you and Arthur, Badoo. Woof, woof. Just want to point out that Crow is a murderer. I'm sure Fee is too, though. She's an ex-Jaeger. She probably killed a guy or two. We like Fee. Why can't we like Crow? You know? Hell, I mean, for all we know, Rean's killed like 100 guys in his weird-ass rage mode when he was a child. But when I asked you if you forgive Elliot if he killed a guy, you said no, because murder's murder. Well, that's because it's Elliot, also. And also, you know, it depends who they murder. If it's no one we care about, we're more inclined to forgive them. It's not murder when it's on the battlefield. True. All's fair in love and war. You know?
He says it's okay. Smart doggy.
Can you understand what dogs are saying or something? Crow sniped a guy from a million miles away. Coward? No. That, you know how much courage that takes? He pulled the trigger to start the war, you know? Granted, they were already going to start the war because invasions of Crossbow. Or wanting to invade Crossbow. If you have the courage, you just pull up. Surely Sharon. Sorry, I'm not talking about Shirley, I'm talking about Sharon. For sure, Sharon has killed plenty of people, right? Had to have. I mean, Josh was outright admitted to killing many people. Not to mention Ren, Randy, Rishi. True, and we love all those characters. Listen, murder in the Trails world, I guess, not so bad. Kevin, listen, Kevin's only killed heretics, okay? That's different. He was allowed to do his. The church allowed it. That's what the Inquisition always says. He is licensed. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Can you understand what dogs are saying or something?
No, I'm just guessing based on how he acts and barks. Back in the Corps, I used to look after military monsters a lot.
Really? Sounds like an awfully dangerous job for you to be doing.
Well, I did get bitten sometimes at first. But after one of the other caretakers showed me what to do, they stopped.
When you talk about your time there, it's hard to believe the Jaeger Corps you were in was one of the strongest. Is Zephyr unusual by Jaeger standards?
I guess. The boss was pretty easygoing, but it was always hard to tell what he was thinking. Remember what I told you at Motter Park, right? How they taught me survival skills and all that? Zeno and Leo taught me how to set traps and the art of close quarters combat.
I can't imagine what it must have been like living that kind of life day to day. Doesn't sound like Randy's dad. Complete opposite. I'm kind of sad we don't get like a flashback to them fighting or something, you know, the two Jaeger groups or something like that. That would have been cool to actually see Randy's dad and this Zephyr leader. But it's okay, we get to see plenty of other Jaegers that are really strong. I can imagine what it must have been like living like that kind of life day to day. But it's easier to see how you came to think of them as family.
Yeah, we were family. Until they all left me behind after the boss died.
Damn.
I just want to know why. Why they all had to leave me behind. And now that I might have a chance to, I don't want to let it pass me by. Even if it won't be easy getting it out of them.
Still. No.
Huh?
I think even I understood what he was saying this time. Try not to overthink it. Something along those lines. There's no reason you need to try and find out alone. Not when you've got all of us with you. If that's what you want to know, well, I'll make it work out.
You will? You're right. How could things not work out when I've got you guys?
Exactly, Fee. We'll be fine in the end. Bond with Fee strengthened. Ooh, not quite 4. I might take Fee with us next time. Really like Fee. We are not looking for. I mean, we're here. We might as well talk to Elisa. Where's she at? In the kitchen? Is she in the kitchen? Nope, that's Mom. Don't want to end the day, that's for sure. Elisa likes the guns. What are you doing in here, Elisa?
Your mother told me that I could find some tools in here, so here I am. I need them for work. I need them for the work I'm going to be doing on the Orbital bike.
Wait, you know how the bike works well enough to do that?
Well, an engine's an engine, right? I should be able to tinker with it. After all Angelica's done for us, I at least want to make sure she gets her precious bike back in top condition.
Might be nice if I gave her a hand. Need a hand there? Sounds like a 2-person job to me, and I feel bad for making you do all the work when Angelica left it in my care.
I figured you'd say that. It'll probably go more smoothly with an extra pair of hands, so sure. Alright, that's everything around the Orbital engine. That's everything around the Orbital engine taken care of. I could probably do with being taken for a test ride at some point, though. Oh, I should oil the moving parts, too.
Man, you really are amazing. I knew you were good with orbital technology and all, but I didn't expect you to be able to perform maintenance this well.
All of this is just a stopgap, really. I had a few chances to look at it back at the Academy, too, so I have a vague idea of what needs doing, but that's all.
Doesn't make you any less amazing in my eyes. When in Nord, you worked out what was wrong with the truck and even knew the model of that mortar we found. At first, I thought it was just because you're part of the Reinford family, but I feel like that's underselling you now. You must have studied like crazy to know so much.
Well, I did spend a lot of time studying orbital technology even before enrolling at the Academy. Used my family name however I could in order to visit RF factories and attend lectures at the Institute of Technology. I'm more than confident I made the most of every chance I had to study and broaden my knowledge of the field.
I have a feeling I know why you did all that, too. Was it to rebel against your mother?
Well, I can't deny it. Not to beat a dead horse, but it felt like Mother was just stopped caring about us after my father passed away. I mean, she's stolen the company from Grandfather and everything. How could you do that to your own father? So I suppose you could say all that studying was my way of trying to show her up at something. A little, at least.
I see. So were you able to?
Not in the slightest. Now that she's missing, this isn't the time to be thinking about my next act of rebellion either. And you know what? That's fine by me. I made up my mind to focus on the future rather than the past for now. Gotta keep that promise I made to her in Roar after all. I'll be running the company before she knows it.
I think she'd prefer it that way, honestly. Serial head patter.
Huh?
Look at you. You're so engrossed in the bike that you didn't even notice all the snow building up on your head. Still, I think you found the right way to approach things. I'll have to pick up a few pointers from you. Can't let myself get too wrapped up in my past either. And that way, we'll both be able to find the best paths for each of us to take.
I certainly hope so.
Come on, don't cry. Here, this'll cheer you up. Oh.
Is that a bunny made out of snow? And look, you've got loads of snow on your head too. Don't worry, you can follow me back to your mirror. So stay close, okay? Okay.
It's when she visited when she was a child. They did meet before.
Are you kidding me?
What's wrong?
Can't believe I forgot. Remember how I talked about coming here with my family as a kid? Ended up getting lost out on the mountain. But just when I started to think I'd be lost there forever, a boy appeared out of nowhere. He led me all the way back to Ymir. That boy was you, I'm sure of it.
That does ring a bell, actually. The year after that was when the whole thing with my power happened. So I kind of pushed everything else to the back of my mind. Weird. We really did meet when we were kids.
I was only joking about it before, but yeah, we really did. I've forgotten all about it too. Probably because it was a scary memory for me.
I don't blame you, still. You don't get coincidences like this every day. I'd be embarrassed to try and attribute it to something like fate, though.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe if we had realized sooner, sure. It makes me happy to know it was you all along.
Sorry? I didn't quite catch that. Or Falcom script writing. It's all Falcom script writing, sir. Everything.
It's nothing at all. Anyway, let's finish up with the bike, shall we?
Yeah, sure. Oh, Rean and Lisa worked together to finish the rest of the bike's maintenance, the two of them feeling somewhat awkward around each other due to their recent discovery. And upon their completion, they went to return the tools to Baron Schwartzer's study. God dang!
Ba, ba, ba.
Cool. Another one down. Next victim. Well, Laura's right here. The power of friendship. The power of friendship is the strongest force in the universe, Sansan. Don't forget it.
Even the air feels clean. Even the air here feels clean. There we go. It's not hard to see why Yunka Fai is so fond of this village. I hope that I'll get the chance to bring Father and Klaus here one day.
We'd be happy to have them. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll have plenty of chances once the war's over. That's death flags! Death flags!
I hope so. Suppose that's another reason for us to hasten its conclusion.
Klaus is dead. Gonna have a heart attack before the Civil War is over.
Bum 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 bum.
Alright.
But I'm still at a loss as to how, though. What should we do, I wonder?
She's definitely racking her brain over this. Maybe a break would do her good. Why don't we go somewhere and take a break? It's good to take a breather sometimes when you're stuck on difficult problems.
That sounds reasonable. In that case, I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you escort me to your room?
Excuse me? Why? You mean Aurelia and Wallace didn't return to burn Legram to the ground? Oof. Oh, I like where this is going. I mean, Rean could do worse. Laura's fantastic. What? Guys, I think I'm gonna switch to Laura. I like her better now. She just wanted to see this.
So this is your bedroom. The decor has something of an Eastern feel to it, fitting for a former student of Yunkai Fai. Is there anything here that's particularly representative of the Eight Leaves School?
I should have known. You caught me off guard when you asked to see my room, but it figures that's what you were interested in. You did bring Manju to this village, true?
Huh. Why would you be surprised?
Oh, it's nothing. As for your question, I don't have all that much, I'm afraid. Wait, actually, I have some tea leaves Master Kalfai gave to Dad a while back, I think. How about it? You up for having some green tea?
Really, I'd like that very much. This is quite a refined taste indeed. It isn't my first time tasting green tea. Monica let me sample the tea served at her class tea house during the festival. But this seems to have more depth to its flavor and fragrance.
Master Kalfai is a huge fan of this kind, apparently. He brought it back from the East himself. He's always bringing gifts whenever he comes to visit, so he's popular among the locals. Everyone here likes him.
Really now? I have yet to have the opportunity to meet him in person, but I can easily see why he and Father get along so well. Would you happen to know where he is now?
Nope, afraid not. The letter I received from him during our vacation here didn't specify. He's always been something of a vagrant. He wanders the continent throughout the year, stopping off wherever he pleases. Look at the size of those cups. Rean busts out the whole tea ceremony kit. Yo, he's taking this serious, okay? He's got a girl in his room. So, while I couldn't tell you where he is, I'm sure he's just fine. Those are bowls? Nah, that's a cup. That's a teacup. Slash bowl, same thing. For Rean. Why is that a big deal? Rean went, yes, he went into their rooms. They've never been in his room. Okay. Mega pint, basically. Alright, so I can tell where he is. I'm sure he's just fine.
I imagine so. If rumors to be believed, he's as proficient with the blade as Father, if not more so.
Music? Oh, okay. It was because of the scene. I thought the music just like stopped looping. Are you worried about your dad?
I am. I try to avoid admitting it publicly, but it's a fact. His skill is as immense as ever, but given the various new weapons that have come into play during this war, along with other powerful warriors such as General Aurelia and that knight from Ouroboros.
Yeah, I can't blame you for being a little concerned under the circumstances. It really seems like, man, the forces we're up against here in Erebonia seem a lot worse than we've seen previously in other Trails games. We have quite the barriers in front of us, and no Lloyd to get over them. I can't blame you for being a little concerned under the circumstances. Still, all we can do in the meantime is keep going and do what we are able to. So long as we keep it up, I'm sure we'll be reunited with them in due time.
Maybe. No, you're right. In a sense, this is but another trial we must overcome to reach greater heights.
Yeah, and I know we can overcome it so long as we're together. We can do this together. Oh wait, bond with Laura strengthened. We can talk to her again for another event. Let's do it.
Tea was delicious. Thank you for allowing me to join you. Incidentally, Toho mentioned that you used to train somewhere deeper in the mountains. Is that true? Yeah, in the Isengard Range. Wait, don't tell me you're planning on going up there on your own. The power of friendship. The power. Well, after the break, I feel like doing something more active. A walk in the crisp, snowy mountains should clear my mind just perfectly. I wouldn't mind a mountain walk. Let's do it, Rean. If you're really that interested, I can show you the way there. Would you? I'd be very grateful. Then we should set out at once. Bum 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 bum. Together, Rean and Laura climbed the Ymir mountain path, their destination being the canyon above. Soon enough, they had arrived at the area where Rean once trained under Master Ka-Fai. Oh. Phew, I wasn't expecting the climb to be quite so lengthy. Or that far, really. You conducted your training a remarkable distance from Ymir for one so young. Yeah, we spent about a month living up here away from civilization. We trained almost every day, but even when I wasn't training, he was teaching me how to live side by side with nature. We had to catch our own food, secure a place to sleep every night. Sometimes we'd even challenge monsters as practice. Oh my. That does sound rather harsh. You were just a boy at the time of your training, yes? I can't fault it. However, the Arcade School does have similar practices. Even when I was a child, I would often join the students in training in the mountains. Not surprised to hear the Arcade School's training is right up there with the 8 Leaves. I made it through in one piece, but I was completely exhausted by the end. Lise was really worried about me. She wouldn't stop crying when I'd finally come back home. That's not hard to picture. After taking a look at the scenery, there's not a doubt in my mind that training here would be a valuable exercise. Yeah, it certainly was. Standing up here and being surrounded by nature serves as a reminder of just how small and insignificant we really are. I suppose you could say the same about our swords in this war. Sorry, Laura. I'm not following. No matter how much it's wielded or trains, realistically, a mere swordsman stands no chance against a force of tanks or soldats. That being the case, what significance do swords even have in this war? I've been pondering this a lot lately, and still I haven't reached an answer. That's a good question. And yet, when I look around at the vast mountains surrounding us, I feel like I've been liberated from those warriors. It wasn't just because she was a skilled warrior that the Lance Maiden was able to end the war of her time. That played a role, certainly, but she must have possessed numerous other qualities that contributed. I mean, girl, just get yourself a mech, and you'll see swords become relevant in no time. When do other Class 7 members get mechs? Come on! I don't think that's ever happening. Unfortunately? Fortunately? I think it's okay that only Rean has one. I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe? Sorry. I should have muted. Didn't think that through. Didn't think that through. Okay. Alright, that played a role certainly, but she must have possessed numerous other qualities that contributed. Yeah, that's true. In the same way, I'm sure there's a role that swords can play in ending this war too, even if they can't do it alone. My thoughts exactly. We simply have to find it, and as a class, I know we will. We did it. We bonded with Laura yet again. After talking for a while, they enjoyed a short mock battle against one another before returning to Ymir. Bond with Laura strengthened. Link level 4, hell yeah. That's what we like to see. Thanks, Laura. Unless Elisa can take over Reinford, you probably won't see a steady stream of mechs for your class. Yeah. Well, okay. Agreed. But we do know there are other mechs like Rean's, right? Crow has one.
And we know there was a third one that used to be in Lohengrin Castle, right? But I can't remember who said, but they said that it's no longer there, and they don't know who the Awakener is. It was probably Celine or Emma that said it, probably. Do we go fight the Shadow Boss again, though? I don't know. I feel like because of the way the game mechanics work with the mech, that we're not getting a second one in our group. That's how it feels to me, anyway. Alright, who else we want to do? We got a lot of people in the Phoenix Wings in. Let's go there, then. Is that? Yeah, there we go. I'm really curious who could have this third mech, if anyone. It could have been like someone way in the past, and then it just like got like lost or something. Huh, yeah, I don't know. I was thinking something through, like, because there's that one, stone, like, statue-looking thing. It kind of looks like one of the mechs in Nord, right? Kind of, you know, it kind of looks like one of those mechs now that I think about it. But it also seems a little big, so maybe not. Let's go Sarah. It's a tad bigger? Yeah, it is bigger. I'm gonna check out Maple harassing Purple. I mean, we can do that. I'll do that after I talk to Sarah. Unicorn Gundam, yes, exactly, Unicorn Gundam. They do the Knights, like, well, at least Crows anyway, does kind of like open up when it gets powered up. Doesn't the I'm pretty sure the Unicorn Gundam does that.
Well, seeing as Toval and Miles are safe, I'm guessing all the bracers here in Airborne are probably okay.
Banshees as well? I can't remember Banshee. Banshee. Oh, yeah. Yep. I forgot about that one. It does open up like that too. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, we'll sing. Yeah, all the. So, are there more bracers? All we know about is Miles is a receptionist, and Toval and Sarah are bracers. We have never met another bracer in Erebonia. Are they the last two standing?
Wish I could say the same for our colleagues over in Crossbell, though. Can't even get in touch with Wenzel.
Damn, they name dropping Wenzel? You got shut down? You're talking about the Bracer Guilds got shut down? Yeah. Except for the one in Legram, I guess. Is Legram the only one that's open? So, Toval's working the only open one? It all went downhill when Wenzel left, yep. You're right, it was all Wenzel. Ba-ba-bum. Alright, let me get through these embodiments though, man. And then the Iron Nation attack. Don't blame Bereahard on Osborne. That was Eustace's dad? Oh, yeah. Still. All the others are Osborne, okay? Fucking Osborne. What time do you typically stop streaming? 11, Daniel? Unless I'm tired, then I stop at 10. But I'm not tired tonight. not seeing what Osborne did wrong. He's terrible. Alright. We already said that line. A friend of yours? Why are you hype? Why hype?
We go back a ways, yeah. He used to be registered as a bracer here, but eventually he packed up and moved to Crossbow.
Why not? Touche. Yep, we know about Wenzel. Listen. Gotta do what you got. You're right, Sleep.
Anyway, leave worrying about the guild to us. You've got enough on your plate as it is. Just focus on what move you guys are gonna make next. If you feel like you need a break, I'd be happy to join you though.
You should take her up on that. Take her up on it. Sounds nice, actually. Would you mind hanging out for a while?
Striking while the iron's hot, I see. Alright, I could use the company. So actually think of heading to the tavern for a drink or two. What do you say to a little change of venue?
That's fine with me, but I'll stick with living the dry life. Coward.
Figured you'd say that. Come on then.
Living the dry life. No sooner had they arrived at the tavern did Sarah ask Gerald for alcohol recommendations. After she offered to pay, Reen settled on a ginger ale.
Ah, this is the good stuff. It's got a very mellow taste, but it's sweet and refreshing too. Had no idea you can make something so good out of rice of all things.
Sake. It's a kind of alcohol from the east that Master Kafai brought here, I believe. Gerald said it's called Junmai Shu.
That Master Kafai sure knows his stuff. Sounds like a man I'd love to drink the night away with.
He's always been a bit of a heavy drinker, so I'm pretty sure he'd take you up on that if you asked. I wonder if we'll ever meet this Master Kafai. He's been referenced for forever, but he's just traveling around. We just never get to see him. Alright, but you might want to cut down on the booze. With things so shaky now, you never know when you'll need to take action.
I know. I'm not planning on getting myself plastered when you've got that discussion later on, so don't freak out.
It's like saying, when will I ever meet Zeus? No. That's the equivalent of saying, when will I meet Cassius?
I think I've earned a bit of alcoholic relaxation time personally. After all, I went cold turkey while I was in hiding. It was torture. Do you deny your poor instructor some sweet, sweet relief?
Sure, relief. Let's call it that. What have you been doing all this time anyway? We didn't hear so much as a rumor about you.
Oh, I was just lying low, gathering what information I could through connections from my guild years. Information about what was going on elsewhere in the country, the capital, in particular, that kind of stuff.
In the capital? Did you manage to find anything out?
No more than you did yourself, sad to say. Noble Alliance is doing a great job of keeping information from leaking out of the city. After that, I decided to sneak into the Croizon province to follow the Alliance's movements from there.
Can't imagine Shara being alive. She'd have to go completely sober for a while. She'd struggle. Withdrawals would happen.
That was when I ended up getting in contact with Eustace.
You know, speaking of Shara, we're talking about Scheherazade, right? Speaking of her, there was a moment in Sky the Third where, like, Olivier was mentioning her. And, like, I thought for sure they were hanging out or hooking up or something. But then, haven't seen Shara since Sky the Third. So I guess not. I don't know.
Around the end, you mean, where he said he wanted to
wanted her to think about what he said. Yes, exactly that. Exactly that, Crimson. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but nothing has been elaborated further on that, right? Because that's exactly what I'm talking about. Well, Sky characters are busy in Crossbow. Well, not Sherazard. She's not in Crossbow. That was just, the only people in Crossbow were Ren, Josh, and Estelle. Well, unless Sky characters, you can count Kevin and Rias, I guess. I don't really know what the others are doing during all this crazy stuff. All of our liberal people. Chloe too for a while, and Julia, yeah. Chloe and Julia, they were in Crossbow, yeah, you're right, for the conference. They got out of there though. I mean, really, we've seen a lot of the Sky characters. We never saw Zin, which I assume Zin's just in Calvard, fucking off doing stuff. Zin, Agate, Tita. Are those the only ones we haven't like really seen? And Shara. Zin, Agate, Tita, Shara are the only Sky people. Hospala. What the fuck? What are you saying? Kilika's in Crossbow, yep. Kilika, fantastic character. I hope, considering Kuro is in Calvard, right? I know that much, and I don't want to know anything about it, but I'm hoping, like, Kilika is in, Kuro. That'll be sick. Krillin's in Arabonia, what the hell? Alright, anyway, let's keep going. That's when I ended up getting in contact with Eustace. I see. It's pretty impressive you're able to do so much all on your own. Well, working alone and gathering information are two things I had to get used to during my guild years. So it's nothing new for me. If anything, I'm more impressed with everything you've managed to do. Hayway's in Calvard? True. I guess like the bulk of Hayway is in Calvard, because Cal was just like a side thing going on in the Crossbow. Crossbow's admittedly unique for being at the crossroads in Western Zemir. Yeah, he's a branch manager. Yeah, that's what it was. We never got to see what a real powerhouse Hayway is. So they'll be relevant in Kuro for sure too. They would have to be. But I don't really want to think too much about Kuro right now. That's so far away from me. That's so far. There's nothing new for me. If anything, I'm more impressed with everything you've managed to do. I was glad to see everyone here was okay after the Jaeger attack, too. Sounds like it was a high-ranking corps. Yeah, the Northern Jaegers, under orders from Duke Alberea. I don't even think about Kuro? Perfect, yeah. They went to war with Red Constellation, so they're probably pretty strong. True. That's a very good point. Because Red Constellation, the strongest Jaeger Corps, right, in all of Zemuria. Or at least, you know, the Zemuria we know about. Not until you know a release date. Yeah, that's how I'm going to be as well, Hibbington. Till I get a release date, it doesn't exist. And then I say that, but then I'm going to play Reverie and be like, I need more. Focus on Reverie, folks. Exactly, Crimson. Exactly. But no, you know what? Focus on Cold Steel 2, Zach. Zach, focus Cold Steel. Unfortunately, no fatalities. Even in the experience was pretty traumatic for everyone. Anything is possible. Dad's woken up now too, so there's been no real long-term damage there. We had the goddess's blessings in that respect. Sorry I couldn't be there to help when you needed it most, Rean. You don't need to apologize. You couldn't possibly have known what was gonna happen. Is something wrong? You look distracted all of a sudden. No, it's nothing. I was just thinking about what a relief it is that your dad's okay. You
always seemed like such a pleasant man, especially for a noble. Handsome, too.
I don't like where this is going.
Oh, relax. I'm just kidding. Anyway, all that aside, you made it this far. You can make it the rest of the way, too.
Whoa, 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 homewrecker, Sarah. Yeah, I know. Careful there, Sarah. He's got a loving wife, and you will not get in between them.
Just keep your eyes on the future, and that starts by deciding what to do next.
You're right. Well, I'll be counting on your
this stuff is awesome.
Can you at least let me finish before you wind up passed out on the floor? After finishing her drink, Reen led an ever-so-tipsy instructor Sarah back to the Phoenix Wings. You keep your spot in Reen's harem. Yeah, Sarah. You gotta be the teacher part of the harem. There's always one. Hey, Link level 3. Cool. I'm definitely bringing Sarah, assuming we have everyone as options, I'm bringing Sarah to the next outing. What's stopping me? Just play it, forehead. I'm a man of honor and morals. I don't know. Alright, next one.
All those drinks got me feeling kind of sleepy. Can't afford to doze off during your discussion later. Maybe I should go get some air. A little exercise always sobers me up faster for some reason. How about it? Want to join me?
What should I do? Let's join Sarah. You know in your soul you'll buy it anyways. True. I will buy every game, probably twice because I get it on console and PC. Alright then, I'm up for it. Nah, I'm not buying a version I can't play. No, that's it don't work that way.
You are. Attaboy, Reen. Actually, since we've got plenty of morning left to fritter away, I've got an idea. What do you say to a little one-on-one training?
Oh, sounds good to me. Just maybe don't rough me up too much.
Well, let's take this somewhere a bit less populated then, shall we?
Together, Reen and Sarah headed out onto the valley. There, they found a nice, quiet area to hold their impromptu training session.
Definitely gotten stronger while I've been away. Good to see that getting that knight of yours hasn't caused you to start slacking on your training.
Sleep out, needs your logic out here. I'm still no match for you though. She's holding back, but only just. I think if I really try, I might just be able to beat her. Yo, Reen's trying to tell me he's as strong as an A-rank bracer right now? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. She clearly wants me to do it. And if that's what she wants, then I'll show her just how much I've improved.
You're all fired up now. Wouldn't have it any other way. Let's pick things up where we left off.
Right.
Come on, that all you got? Hope it isn't because you're not gonna be able to rescue your sister or the princess if that's the best you can do. Remember when I said you were the center of Class 7? Well, I still feel that way even now. And I won't rest until I know that center's capable of beating me on his own at least once.
Oh shit!
He's
God. she had the try. Shit.
I'm so sorry. Are you all right, Reen?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just I should have known that I was no match for you.
Ew. No, that was your victory, not mine.
What do you mean?
I knew that last attack of yours was going to be far more powerful than I thought you were capable of. So I was forced to stop holding back in order to block it. That's a victory in my book. Clearly all that stuff you've been doing has been great for your training.
I'd really like to think so. I'd chalk that one up to luck, personally. I wasn't even thinking. It's more like my body act on its own. Gonna need a lot more practice before I can pull off feats like that at will.
If you understand that, then I need to say no more. But don't worry. I'm sure that if you train enough, you'll be able to do it. You'll be able to do it. Have faith in yourself, yeah? You've got both potential and the mindset to achieve great things.
I'll try. I will try. Now exhausted, the two of them went back to the village.
I don't even want to think about how badly that last attack could have hurt him. I feel like this war is causing the old me to resurface.
Ooh. Damn. We know Sarah's got a little bit of a past, right? Interesting past that we don't know about. She lost someone close to her, I think. Bond with Sarah strengthened. Bye, Sarah. Is anyone else? Oh, yes. Eustace and Elliot are both in the house. Who's over here? Or not the house, the bath place. Juices? I gotta use the bathroom again real quick, but then we'll talk to Juices. BRB, one sec. Oh, all right, we back. Give me 1 second. Pouring this water into my cup. There we go. All right. Oh, so many bonding events, man. It's crazy. We're almost halfway. Eustace will get us over halfway. It's perfect. Bum 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 ba bum. True, you already played Azure before it came out, so what's the... Wait, what? How do you know? How do you know? There's no proof. Deciding what our class should do has proven more difficult than expected. Still, I left Bereahard so that I could make my own decisions about my life. I'll make this one for myself too. Even if the decision is yours, the burden doesn't have to be. Al Salvare's problems concern every single one of us. There's no reason you need to sort all of this out on your own. We've been with you this long, it's not gonna change. Thank you, but I'm aware. I bet a break would help him clear his mind and make better decisions. Should I drag him into one? Yes. Hey, want to come look after Arthur with me for a bit? Who in blazes is Arthur? Oh, is that the name of our family's horse? Got it in one. Since you're kind of a horse expert, I'd really appreciate it if you could help me out with him for a bit. Have we got all Class 7 members? We do, Sansan, we do. We have all Class 7 members and associates, I guess. We have Claire, Sarah, Toval, and Sharon. So now we're trying to figure out what to do. And I'm curious what we are gonna do. don't know. Why not? I'd like to see him myself. Lead on. They're gonna do exactly what you think they'll do? Well, I think they're gonna go try to save Alphen and Elise. My thing is, I don't know where Alphen and Elise are, so that's the only problem that I foresee. Unless Sarah has like random information, which she probably does. She's gonna be like, yeah, word on the street is that they're in this place. And it's like, okay, let's go there. Should be pretty close to end. There's no way we're close to the end of this game. You're crazy. Listen, I'm only like 35 hours in. There's no way. There's no way. I'm expecting a 100-hour plus game. Sleep says they're exactly where I think they are. On the big airship, use your trail's knowledge. I'm gonna guess they're on the big airship. The Noble Alliance leadership one. But I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, but pretty close to the end of today's stream. Oh. Evasion max, God. The panty gruel, yes, yes, that one. Sleep. Maybe they're on that. But so if they're on that, that begs the question: how do we get on to that? You know who has an airship that we are friends with, but they're nowhere to be found? Olivier and the Courageous. So maybe we got to get them. We use their airship to mount on top of the pentagruel thing. We need Angelica to get on the oh god, oh god. That was dirty, Hivington. That was dirty. Ouroboros also have an airship? They have the Glorious, right? We haven't seen that though. And it's a big ass one too. It's bigger than the Pantagruel or whatever, I think. Channel your 6 games of Trails knowledge into one moment, and you will know exactly how the game will play out. No, I can't do it. I don't know. We could also ask Shirley. I mean, we could also ask Shirley, but I don't think that would go well. Shirley? Who the fuck? Shirley? We can't ask Shirley. We don't even know Shirley exists. She's getting her ass beaten Azure right now. Or not Azure, and Crossbell. Alright, this is a fine horse. It has a strong air of dignity about it, much like the young horses back at the academy. Yeah, he does. He's pretty friendly too, isn't he? He's been here since Dad took me in, so he's getting up there in years. But he's still got the same energy. Dad still takes him out hunting along with Bado. Bado. Where do they park Glorious? I have no idea. At one of the 13 factories? I don't know. It's a good question. That thing's gigantic. Where can you put that bitch down? Probably in like a lake or something. I wonder if it floats. You're just giving options on how to get on the panty. Oh god. Oh god. Please no more. I see. I imagine his dignified appearance is a result of much experience then. He does appear to be in dire need of some exercise, however. His muscles aren't quite as defined as they should be. Wow, I'm amazed that you could tell. You're not in the riding club for nothing. He hasn't had much chance to get out and about since Dad was injured, so that's probably why. Then, if we can, I'd like to do something about that. What say you to giving him a good brushing before we take him out? I think he'd like that a lot, actually. He'd love it. After brushing Arthur and giving him all the care and adoration a horse could dream of, Rean and Eustace took him out onto the mountain path. Seems really happy to be out of the village. It's been quite a while since he last had the chance. So it appears. I imagine that he would rather go out hunting with his master, however. Horses are always far more comfortable with their usual rider. My family and the riding clubs are no exception. You were watching some dude play Azure and the homie literally goes the next line of dialogue the moment the previous line flashes on the screen. And was actually reading it. Hey man, some people are super fast reading. I get it. I can read really fast if I like try, but you know, we're not trying right now, that's for sure. It cut off all the voice acting? Oh. Can't have that. You gotta experience the voice acting to know the feels. You're like, well, guess you just don't care for it. I mean, I guess. Hey, everybody's different, I suppose. People play their own ways, like to do what they like to do, even if they're wrong. What a C-dot. Oh, dude, that is, isn't it? Oh, God. I can't listen to any of Connor's fucking opinions on anything when it comes to gaming. I can't. I can't. Why are you playing in English when you already played Zero and Azure in Japanese? I played Zero and Azure with no voice acting. I turned it off, and I did the voice acting instead. Sateto. Well, other than the combat voices, they still did that stuff. He says fuck. So get Uno reverse carded. Sleep. Alright, horses are always far more comfortable with their usual rider. My family and riding clubs are no exception. That makes sense, but with Dad's injuries, I don't think he'll be fit to go out hunting anytime soon. So what you talk about emotions? I do the motions. I'm a professional, okay? I know what they're trying to portray. He won't be fit to go hunting anytime soon. Speaking of the riding club, do you have any clue what's going on back at Thor's? You're the one who managed to get the bike out of there, so I figure you might know something. Mind you that I was only able to do so through the Noble Alliance. I tried to make use of my position as a member of House Abare as best as I could. Unfortunately, my authority pales in comparison to Father or Rufus, so I'm afraid that was the most I could do. You're convinced during those yelling scenes the Japanese VAs step on some Legos to invoke that passion? That's how they do it. They're just like, damn it! English VA is lacking in those scenes, probably mostly due to them reading off a translated script. I agree. They just don't hit the highs like that the Japanese voice actors do when it comes to those kind of moments. They don't actually like yell. It's like they're holding themselves back on purpose because they don't want to be too loud or something even. The emotional parts just sound hella cringe in English. Just let me read it in my head. I don't mind too bad some of the moments, like when they're just quieter moments. But when it is, I can definitely see it like not being as good in English already. During the like hype moments, like when Reen's trying to get everybody fucking going, it's like, all right guys, let's go. Instead of like in Japanese, they're like fucking yelling at the top of his lungs, like fucking getting everybody pumped up and shit. But it's fine. So sorry. Alright, that's the same. Still, I appreciate you trying. I really do owe you a lot, even for little things like helping me look after Arthur. I hardly think I deserve your thanks. Being my father's son, some of the responsibility for his disgraceful actions falls on my shoulders as well. I have a duty to all within my power to atone for that, to both Baron Schwartzer and Ymir's people. I'm sure my brother feels similarly, even if he appears to be prioritizing his role in the Civil War at the moment. Like I said back in Breahard, there's no reason for you to feel responsible for what happened here. I understand that you're concerned about your father and your brother, but dwelling on the past benefits no one. All we can do is keep moving forward. You do have a point. No burden out there exists that you shouldn't have to shoulder alone. Not as long as you're a member of Class 7. As long as we're together, you'll be able to carry the weight of any burden. As you said before, you actually prefer the English VAs of Cold Steel over the Japanese VAs. It's an outlier for you. To be fair, I haven't heard the Japanese to even compare. I think while there have been some lines that have fallen flat for me personally, it's been very few and far between that have. So overall, I'm pretty happy with the Cold Steel VAs, to be honest. I think they've been pretty good. In English, he says advanced, goddammit, which makes it just as good. But imagine if he was just like, advance. That just sounds weird. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I mean, yeah, that just comes down to localization, the localization team for doing that, like, being good. That's what it comes down to. Because, I mean, I'm sure the English VA voice actors that are doing big budget things like that, like Attack on Titan and stuff, those voice actors have the ability to give you that raw and good emotion. It's just like they need to be given probably the proper script and direction to sound good. The worst English VA is probably Dynasty Warriors. Yo, I've heard a lot of bad things about Dynasty Warriors VAs. It's one I've heard quite a bit. I mean, I haven't heard it myself. I've just heard people criticize it. Alright. One would think I'd be used to how our class works by now. And the Imperial nobility should show its spirit through actions over words. Exactly. We both know what we need to do. We swore to one another when we fought that moment you came back to us. Indeed, and I fully intend to do as promised. And I 100% that game still. Hey man, Dynasty Warriors can be fun. I haven't played one since either Dynasty Warriors 5 or 6. It was a PS2 game. I have not played a Dynasty Warriors since, but man, I used to love them back in the day. Gundam Hathaway dub wasn't too bad, you thought? Different VAs from the original and Char's counterattack, though. It's still weird hearing Elliot of Amuro. As Amuro, okay. That is, that would be really weird. Can you get a exclamation mark permit real quick? Yeah, I got you. Sleep, hold on. Sleep. Sleep day. Hopefully that worked. If you get timed out, I'm sorry. Just watch like 2 seconds. It better be. What is it? Is that all you wanted me to hear? Was the Cassius Brighto? Imagine if he just said Cassius Bright. Oh, I get you. Yeah. That definitely wouldn't be the same impact. I get you. Let me get back here. There we go. Cassius Brighto. Alright, let's finish our Yusa scenes. The two continue walking along the path with Arthur a little longer, then eventually turned and descended the mountain. Of course, upon the return to Ymir, they gave him a generous helping of food before going back to the Phoenix Wings. It would have been nice if Sky could get Japanese voice patch like Crossbow remakes did. Yeah, like an actual patch, not just a fan thing. It'd be great if they would, you know, port the Sky games also to consoles, so all these console-only people can actually play them. The original Crossbow releases didn't have VA either. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh. Huh. Link level 3. It's not a fan thing, they just ripped the Evo. Yeah, no, that's what I meant. Like, it was a fan ripping. Like, I knew it was from the Evo voice acting. Like, yeah. Kappa. Oh, God. Fucking Kappa. Bro, I can't. We got 7 more. Oh. I'm gonna do this one and then I'm gonna go. Hopefully there's like the snowboarding. Does snowboarding need to be done? I don't know that it does. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Whoa, I just saw these accessories you can get by getting Claire, Sharon, or Toval up. What the hell? This stuff's busted. Damn, I'm gonna miss out on this? Anyway, I don't see the snowboarding as a task to do. I'm sad. There's one scene at some point in some game where you should compare and contrast with... Should have chosen Sharon or Claire. Unlucky. It's too late now, unless I mean, technically I could go through all this stuff in like 5 minutes on my own by skipping it all. So I could go back. Horses are wonderful creatures. After spending some time with yours, I have to admit I am feeling a bit more optimistic. Despite the fact that I'm still freezing after all that time outside. Perhaps I should head over to the tavern and get a hot cup of tea. Should make planning our next move easier. Wouldn't mind a cup of myself. Let's get it. A nice cup would hit the spot right now, actually. Mind if I tag along? I'll help you brainstorm. No objections here. Sheesh. Reen and Eustace then walked to the tavern, and both of them ordered their tea as any fine Erebonian gentleman would. Well, good for them. Did you use the foot baths? I have not used the foot baths yet. Oh, you're Reen. You're here, Reen. Fucking Alpha over here. Hey, Alf. Hey, Kiki.
Hello. Welcome to our tavern.
Thank you for your hospitality. Are the two of you going off to play somewhere?
Uh-huh. We're not sure what we want to do, though. I wish we could have some more snow like the last time you were here. That'd be fun.
Please, no. I'm glad to see you're back to your usual cheerful self, Alf. I was horrified when I heard those Jaegers had used you as a hostage, but you don't seem too worse for the wear. They did.
It was no big deal. Mr. Baron saved me in the end. He's just trying to act tough. He spent hours crying afterwards. No, I didn't. Anyway, now that we've run into you, maybe you could come play with us? We haven't been able to play together in forever.
I don't know. We've got a pretty busy afternoon ahead of us. I see no harm in joining them. We can't spare too long, but we could certainly play for a little while. Damn, Yusa's stepping up to play. That's shocking.
Really? Yeah. Okay, let's go outside then.
What's gotten into him? Turbo mode. Reen and Eustace were then led outside by Alf and Kiki. And after a brief debate on what to play, they decided to go with classic hide and seek.
Everyone ready? Ready.
Wow, you're just the fucking worst hide and seek player I've ever seen in my life, Kiki. You really think that was sneaky?
Oh, ready? Well, that's boring. Okay, now to find everyone else.
Reen's just crouched behind a rock.
I found you, Reen. You couldn't have picked a place that was less obvious?
That was worse. Reen's not... He could have at least been on the other side of the rock. I don't know, dude. Well, of course it's going to be easier to find me if both of you are looking for me. I guess that just leaves Eustace.
Okay, come on, let's go find him.
Oh, it's Milliam. This is gonna be hilarious. Funny.
Huh? What you doing here, Eustace?
Nothing. Now go away.
There he is. I found him.
That didn't take long.
You all suck at hide and seek. Huh? You're playing hide and seek? That sounds fun. I want to play too.
After Milliam joined in, they all played hide and seek for a short while longer, with each of them taking turns at being the seeker. Now, only Noelle and Fran can do that. Man, children really do have an unlimited energy. They do have unlimited energy. I'd say a certain classmate of ours has far too much energy even by those standards. Still, I can never quite become used to playing outside. It's been a while since I last played outside like this. Why does no one want to hide in a box? I know, man. Or a suitcase? Listen, that's for Kia. Kia hid in a suitcase. I wasn't expecting you to join in either. I know you're always hit with the kids and all, but still. I want to do something to raise their spirits a little. The sooner that boy can forget that awful memory of being taken as a hostage, the better. So, that was you. That was what you were trying to do. It's really nice of you, Eustace. Still, you don't need to worry so much. The children in your mirror are made of sturdier stuff than you think. The thing we can do is make sure they never have to go through anything like this or like that again. Indeed. I, for one, have no intention of allowing my father to do anything so foolish ever again. But I know that I won't be able to stop him alone. He gets adopted later. It's a good deal. I hope to have all you standing on my side. Goes without saying. Both nobles and members of Class 7, we have a duty to do whatever we can. 1 a.m. stream? No sleep, no 1 a.m. stream. Your bond with Eustace strengthened. Not level 4 though. Alright, only 6 more to go. It's a holiday, don't worry about it. What holiday is it? It's not one I get off. But I am working from home tomorrow, so that's a plus. National Trails Day. We need that. We need that holiday. I'd take it. Alright, just Mr. Elliot. Oh, we don't have to do Machias. That's neat. I would like to talk to him still, wherever he's at. Yo, where's Machias? I'm trying to talk to this. Is he in here? I'm just as perplexed about what to do next as you are. Thought bouncing ideas off Elliot might help me think of something, but again, no dice. I'm afraid my thought process hasn't been much better. It goes without saying that saving Elise and Princess Alphen and your dad takes top priority for me, but we need to consider the country as a whole before we commit to something. Or it's taken away our right to be selfish, which means we need to weigh in on more than just what we want. As nice as it would be to abuse Valmar's power willy-nilly. True. Alright. Ba-da-bum. Alright, Elliot, my boy. If it took top priority, we need to do that first. We needed some numbers. We needed the strength to do it.
Sitting in here brings back memories. Remember trying to lock down ideas for our concert in the middle of our trip? Guess it wasn't that long ago, but it feels like another lifetime, especially since Crow was with us then.
Yeah, it really does.
But it's not another lifetime, is it? It's this one. There's no reason that all of us hanging out and having fun has to stay a thing of the past. The only hard part is figuring out how to make that a reality again. Which is admittedly pretty hard, but I'm thinking of ways to make it happen.
Excuse me. Doesn't really sound like he's getting anywhere. Maybe a break would help clear his head. Come on, Elliot, let's take a break. The more frustrated you get over not being able to think of anything, the less likely it is that you actually will. Yeah, I guess you're right. I know just the thing to clear my head. You used to play the lute, right? It's still around. Can we take a look at it? Reen and Elliot managed to scrounge up Reen's old lute from the darkest depths of the mansion. Instruments in hand, the two of them then headed over to the tavern. Oh. Well, we managed to get permission to play here, but I've got to say, I'm feeling pretty tense about this. I haven't touched this lute in forever, so playing it in front of a crowd all of a sudden is a bit... You'll be fine. Just play it like you played the guitar during the festival. One of the best things about music is that it can be made with any combination of instruments. Well, if you insist, I'll give it a go. Better to try and fail than not try at all, right? And so the two started to play alongside one another. To their relief, the customers in the tavern seemed to enjoy their performance, even giving them a round of applause once it was over. Reen breaking out those mad lute skills. Yep. The mad lute skills. The guitar skills. Ugh. Phew, that was actually pretty fun. See, I told you it'd be fine. Not being up on stage or having lights in your face takes off a lot of the pressure, too. I sometimes used to I used to perform like this at the concert cafe back at home. Oh, really? Still, I'm guessing it'd be even more fun if I could play half as well as you do. I don't know if I'm really as good as you make me sound, Reen. Got a lot of practice ahead of me if I decide to pursue a career in music. Emphasis on the if. Well, first you gotta make it out of a civil war alive, Elliot. Then we can talk about, future careers. That's right, your dad's finally given you permission to go through with it if you want. Have you started giving it any serious thought yet? Yeah, a bit. Not that I'm getting anywhere. I'm happy to have his approval, but it's still not a decision I can make lightly. It's probably silly to even be thinking about it now. I mean, we need to focus on getting through this war first. Not at all. There's nothing wrong with giving thought about your future when you can. You're right that it's something you can't take lightly, and it's still hard to tell how things will be after the war ends. But if pursuing a life of music is what you decide to do in the end, you've got my full support, too. Not just your dad's. Thanks, Reen. But right now, we need to focus on our future as a class. Once the war's over, then we can start living for the future. Yeah, you're right. To thank Gerald for letting them perform there, Reen and Elliot helped clean up the tavern. Once they were finished, they happily walked back to the Phoenix Wings. On with Elliot strengthened, but not for rank 4 yet. Bum bum, bada bum. We got time for one more. Sharon, Milliam, Claire, and Emma. Whoever we run into first. I see an exclamation here. Milliam! Millie Willie.
I'm super bored, so I'm thinking I might check out the souvenir shop. What kind of stuff do you think they've got over there? Think it's cool?
We're about to have a major discussion about our class's future. How can you be bored? Okay, don't answer that, but you can at least brainstorm something to contribute to the discussion.
No. You know I'm never gonna come up with anything. No matter what you decide, it doesn't change things for me. One way or another, Lamie and I are gonna keep on fighting with you guys. You just pick a path and we'll bust it open.
I can get behind that. Hell yeah, Milliam. Good to know, but we do value your opinion, so you might want to think things over. Maybe looking at some souvenirs would help clear my head. Tell you what, why don't I join you? I've been there tons of times, so, you know, I'll be able to recommend something nice.
Really? You're the best, Rean. Okay, let's go, go, go. Man, there really is a bunch of unusual stuff here. Pretty good selection for a place smack dab in the boonies.
And that's partly thanks to Master Ka-Fai. He always brings things when he comes to visit. Like those manju, for example. They're a confectionery item from the east that have been tweaked a bit.
Whoa, they look really good. Think Lecter would like them?
Oh, does she miss Lecter? Oh, so he's the one you're buying a souvenir for?
You got it.
Aww.
He bought me a little Mishy strap when he was over in Crossbell, so I want to get him something too. Kinda want it to be something he can always keep with him over something that's gonna go bad, like food though.
That's a good point. I thought he was missing though. No one's heard from him since he was in Crossbell, right?
Yeah, well, I'm sure he's fine. I mean, he's a Lecter. Take more than a war to finish him off. Claire and I survived, so I can't imagine he wouldn't. He's just gonna show up one day like, hi, and that'll be it.
She's not wrong. Lecter would do that. Well, at least you trust him, I guess. Then again, that makes sense. I mean, you Ironbuds probably think of each other like siblings, right? Or, I don't know. Do you? Though, if that's the case, that makes Chancellor Osborne your dad? Maybe?
Don't know. Never really thought about it. Especially with Gramps. Got siblings, sure, but hard to say if someone feels like a parent when you never had one.
What? What does she mean she's never had any parents? We getting a little sneak peek Milliam backstory here.
What's gonna happen to us Ironbloods now, though? Claire's got her job in the RMP that she can do even without Gramps around. Without him there to give me orders on all my old missions finished, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, really. Not needed as a piece on his game board anymore.
Aww. Don't think like that, Milliam. Well, let me say this. Even if you're not needed on some game board, you are needed by us. Not as a piece. You're needed as a very important classmate and friend.
Really?
I can't tell you what you should do with your life from here on. But what I can tell you is that we're here for you. Even if you don't know what to do with yourself now, I'm sure you'll figure things out eventually. With or without us.
Huh. Maybe you're right. I do kind of feel like sticking with you guys will help me figure something out. And speaking of figuring stuff out, I'm buying a manju. My stomach's gurgling just looking at it.
Aren't you supposed to be buying a souvenir for Lecter? Well, whatever. She seems happier now, and I guess that's what matters most. I love Milliam. She's such a good character. Rean bought Milliam a Ymir manju, which she scarfed down in typical Milliam fashion as they left the shop. Figures the greatest attraction for Milliam's the food, yep. She's predictable. Bond with Milliam strengthened. Hey, link 4 with her. Rean and Milliam reached link 4. Cover and cheer. Well, with it being 11 o'clock, we still have 4 more bonding events, but I'm probably gonna stop here and we'll finish up the rest tomorrow. And I think there's a hidden quest also we need to finish tomorrow, which is fine. No? Why no, Crimson? Why? Lecter's getting plenty of excitement and Ion occupied Crossbow. Okay, fine. We can do Claire. This is who you want to finish with? Is Claire Crimson? Okay, we'll do Claire then. That's fine. One more. They're not long. They're like 5-10 minutes, so it's fine. You convinced me. You pulled my arm, or whatever the phrase is. You're off now? All right, Son, later. Peace out. See you next time you decide to hop in. I always appreciate your company. Later. Captain Claire, is something wrong?
Hello, Rean. It's nothing major. I just received an update from one of my men that contains some information I found personally relevant.
Oh, well, I won't pry. But at the risk of sounding condescending, try not to push yourself too hard. Today's one of the few chances we'll get to rest.
I appreciate the concern. Still, you have bigger things to worry about than my well-being, like the future of Class 7, for example. And with the town's defenses as solid as they are, now's the perfect time to sit back and figure all that out.
She's putting on a brave face, but I can tell she's more exhausted than she's letting on. Well, since we're so well defended, why don't we both take a little time to unwind? They have billiards at the Phoenix Wings if you're interested. What do you say?
Well, given how many people we have trying to keep the town safe, sure, I'll take you up on that offer.
Ooh, little date with Claire here. Let's go. Claire's probably the saddest person in everybody but Osborne. Yeah, I remember there was a scene earlier where she was really torn up about it. 2 more hours? No, not 2 more hours sleep. No! I'm okay extending 10 minutes or so, but not 2 hours. Did my focus go off of the game? Yeah, there we go.
Ah.
I can't believe you just pocketed all the balls in one shot.
Fortunately, they all moved exactly how I calculated that they would.
This girl's crazy.
I'm sorry. I've ended the game before you even had the chance to take a shot, haven't I?
Calculation hockey. Thinking about it, games like these seem like exactly the kind of thing you'd be good at. I was probably walking into a bear trap the moment I invited you.
Granted, I should have at least tried to hold back a little, sorry. Lecter would have done a better job of making the game more enjoyable for both sides.
Yeah. Lecter just wants to have fun.
All the while, leaving certain elements up to chance to keep things interesting.
Yep. That lines right up with my impressions of him too. I always did peg him as a trickster. Lecter's one of my favorite characters in Trails, actually. Still, I wish I was a better player. I'd be able to put up a halfway decent fight in that case.
Well, how about I give you a few pointers while we're here?
You don't mind?
Not at all. I can teach you some valuable skills that are guaranteed to help. Making good use of them will be down to you, but they should allow you to improve your score when playing.
Zach would have a hard time doing a tier list, so many S ranks. I have my tier list from when I finished Azure. But it wouldn't be good to show you, Hibbington, because you haven't finished Azure yet. But I had a decent amount of, you know, characters in S tier, yeah. I don't know if I'll be able to find them. Doing like a quick little once over. I don't see any links that are clicked, so unfortunate. I know I have it somewhere though. It's definitely not that one. Yeah, I'll find it. I'll find it sometime. I didn't have that many. I'm kind of stingy when it comes to S tiers, but I probably had a lot of A tiers. Alright, making good use of them will be down to you, but they should allow you to improve your score when playing. But I think I did have Lecter as S. I had like Lloyd, Estelle, Lecter. I might have put Kevin. I really like Kevin. Alright, well, if you're sure that you don't mind. Captain Claire then started happily teaching Reen how to play more effectively. She made even explanations on complicated issues and techniques sound simple, going through every step with limitless kindness and patience. Aww. And thanks to that, he was able to improve an astonishing amount in a relatively short period of time. That's a good captain right there, you know? But Claire's a good leader, I think. Good teacher.
Well done. That's the Night Ball pocketed as well.
Thanks. To be honest, this is the first time I've been able to pocket all the balls without making a single mistake. You really are a natural at teaching. Just wait, next time we go back to Thor's, we're gonna have Claire teaching. You know, maybe this is what this is alluding to. Claire thinking she doesn't have a place after, well, it was more Milliam that made the comment, but maybe Claire's thinking she doesn't have a place after, with Osborne being dead, but she does have the RMP. Maybe I'm thinking into it too much. She's not gonna be teaching at Thor's. Never mind.
Alright, I wouldn't have been able to do anything at all if you weren't such a capable pupil. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. Happy to keep practicing with you if you're up for it.
Really? You're a kind person, Captain.
What makes you say that?
Well, it's true. You went out of your way to help us countless times on our field studies. Now you've chosen to accompany us here and help with protecting the village. It's easy to forget sometimes that you're part of the RMP or an Ironblood. Feels like you're always there watching over us from the shadows. I really do appreciate it.
I think you're overstating how much I've really done. I'm a Thor's graduate as well, after all, so I can't help but want to look out for others from the academy.
Lloyd will teach at Thor's? That'd be hype as fuck. He'd be getting all the students over the barriers, man.
In some ways, I just want to act like I'm still there, looking out for my classmates like an upperclassman would.
Well, whatever your reasons, that doesn't change that I'm still grateful. I can't say for sure, seeing as I only have a younger sister. But if I had an older one, I have a feeling she would be just like you. Aww. Huh. Aw, what is this? Captain? I guess Claire learned how Reen treats his sisters. What was that all about?
Don't mind me. Please try to think of it as nothing more than a meaningless gesture.
Well, if you say so.
Regardless, I intend to continue doing whatever I can to aid you in the future. My primary duty may be to serve the Railway Military Police and carry out the will of Chancellor Osborne. But I have no reason to believe that I'll ever be anything other than an ally to you in Class 7.
Aww. You say that now, though. I wouldn't have it any other way. I know that any help you can give will go a long way for us. Felt like there's a lot of unsaid meaning in that moment. That was really touching. I mean, I don't think it was like anything like romantic, you know what I mean? I feel like that moment had more of like she wants to be there as a big sister to him and to Class 7 as a whole, and you know, be allies and all that stuff. And not to mention just the fact that she's having a tough time right now. Maybe she needed a little embrace there as well. So while Reen still had no idea what prompted her sudden embrace, he wasn't able to press the subject further. Sure, but there's a lot of more undercurrent, I think. It was very spontaneous and not elaborated on by her. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure how to take it 100%. I'm just saying how I took it right there in that moment. But we'll see how things play out. I wasn't able to press the subject further. The conversation now over, they silently made their way back outside. Bond with Captain Claire strengthened. Hey! Reading Captain Claire reached link level 3. Let's go. Sorry to bring that on you all of a sudden. I'm fine now, though. Please try to focus on what you and your classmates will do next now. If I can help you in any capacity as RMP officer, I will. Alright. So with that was a good one to end on as well. Both her and Milliam I thought were really good bonding scenes right there. Those are great. But with that, we are going to end for the night. I appreciate everybody chilling once again. And we will be back tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Between 7 and 8. Fridays I get a little later start sometimes. But expect between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern. We will be streaming tomorrow. And hopefully get going to doing whatever we're going to be planning to do. I'm not real sure. So it's kind of like up in the air. So yeah. Other than that, everybody enjoy the rest of your night. Thanks for chilling with me, and I will hopefully see you all tomorrow. So until then, peace out and enjoy, I guess, Altina's theme. Later, guys.